I forgot to unmute my mic and stuff. Sorry, Shen. Oh. I couldn't bring myself to play the other games right now. I was just really in the mood for this. So, whoops. As I'm still adjusting my seat, and I'm very, 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 very professional. I'm on a cord. Ah! Boo. I exist within the realm of the living. I'm totally not. And there's a Ron. Yay! Ain't that right? And an elephant stuffed animal on this side. And look, my room is clean-ish. It still looks like a mess, but it's clean. It just looks like a mess because there's a lot of junk over there, but that's all craft stuff. So it's an organized mess. You got paint and fabric and such, some feathers, etc., etc., etc. What you doing, Ron? Oh, so the window's open. Yay! Oh god, you woke up while I wasn't looking. I mean, he was awake, but he stood up while I wasn't paying attention. Meow! Would you like to help me pick an organization to go into? You got Double D or Ben 10, Mojo and Dexter. Come here. Whee! No, not the desk. That's the one place I tell you not. Ow. Okay, well, he's on the desk now. That's fine. Let me do this again. Yay! Now we can all see him. Sort of, I think. Probably. You are not in command of me. I know. He's a douche. He's a douche kitty. Oh, yeah, boobsy boobsy. I can't see what's quite happening on the screen, but that's fine. Nom 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 nom. You want to say hi? Say hi. No. Say hi to them. Or give me a crap ton of kisses. That's fine. Yeah. He is a Pokemon, and his main move is try to blind me with his tail. And block. Standing in the way, blocking my screen. I don't know what that'd be. Can you not jump over me? He keeps seeing something flying past the window because it's birds. And he keeps, like, halting and doing that big eye thing. What? Do you want to go get the bird? Are you going to go get the birds? Oh, Lord. Hi. Meow. Would you like to say hello? Okay. This is all I see. He, rolled over. But he's also still standing up back here with his butt. But this is him. This is our day now. This is a good Bubsy Bubs. This is a good Bubsy Bubs. Gross. Lick. You are shedding all over my hair. Well, it's officially spring. The cats are shedding. Brandon can hate life because allergies. Lick. Can I pick my class? I mean, not my class. My group. I would like to pick my group. You have such a rough tongue. It is the worst. Lick. Boop. Boop. What you staring at? I don't know what just popped up. I think something on my Discord popped up. Something popped up. I was right. Okay. That's fine. I like how one of them is Die Studio, by the way, when everyone here knows who Die Studio is. That's great. Okay, he left. I'm gonna, change the camera slightly back. Oh, that looks like crap. Cool. No, you were asleep all day. Well, not all day. That's rude. This morning, my alarm clock was this. He just would not shut up this morning. It's just at like all morning, just screaming, just meow, 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 meow. Now load. That's a butthole. No one wants to see butthole. Anyone with a cat already knows how that feels. Ron, I would really like to try my game now. Why are you sniffing me so much? I still smell like the same person I've smelled like this whole time. Hi. I wanted to say Kakarot again. Hi, Carrot. Meow. Meow. Ow, no, he's biting me. Why? Just one day. One day. Can you not be a butt face? How you doing today? All y'all, by the way. Now that the cat's temporarily not on my screen. I don't know. I'm picking Double D. I always pick Double D. I never pick anyone that's not Double D. Ain't that right, Bubsy? I don't know. I wasn't around when you used to play this game. I played it like last year. Why wasn't in the room? This is Fusion Fall. Well, yeah, no, I'm right. But this is Fusion Fall Retro. It's in beta. This is a game Cartoon Network used to have, and then they shut it down when they thought it wasn't popular anymore, and then a fan remade it, or revived it. I always pick Fast Feet. He's just better with the speed. Anyway. That's a heal. Anyway. Eduardo, please. I want Monster Roar. Anyway, this is Fusion Fall Retro, a game that Cartoon Network used to have that they closed it down, and some loving fans brought back the game, and I'm so happy about that. And yes, thank you, Double D, thank you. But they lovingly brought it back. There's going to be 2 versions of the game. There's Retro, which is this one, which is going to be the classic game, remade, revived, made pretty, etc., and so forth. And then there's going to be Fusion Fall Future, or something along those lines, which is not out yet in any way, which is going to contain a lot more of the new people. Because the farthest Fusion Fall got was regular show and stuff. What are you doing? That's metal! Don't chew on that! No! Here's a cat. Who likes Ron? I hope everyone, because right now he's being a douche. I know, I love this art. It's super cool. Like, look, there's the Candy Treehouse. And my annoying looking character with her little Frankie jacket because I love it. I want to talk to this guy. What are you doing? Can you not chew on metal again? I'll be your best friend. I'm gonna lick my butt. Okay, you do that. Yes, go away. Go away, what's your nuts? I forgot her name. I don't remember the computer's name. Hello.
Hey, what's up? See you soon.
I thought I had to trigger him. I was incorrect. He is not one of the things that, where am I going? I'm going this way. Oh, I have to deliver ammo. Oh, I gotta go up there. Anywho. Oh, here. Let me get a link. I will find a link. Give me a second. Let me get this. Hold on. 'Cause I'm not gonna say... It's free! I'm saying it now. It is free. Oh, Legacy. It's not Future. It's Legacy. That's what's gonna be, that's the second one that they're coming out with. Which is not out yet. But I'm super excited for this one. Anyway, let me... Okay, so you go in here and you'll just hit play now and it'll have you download it and stuff. You'll want to sign up, make an account. Let me find my chat over here. First, I'm going to link it through here so anyone that wants to can get it. I hit the wrong button. Control P. There's that. That way you guys, anyone in here can see. And then on Discord, I will share it in general for now. I hear Sunbutt yelling at my cat because one of my cats is in heat and she's yelling, stop being a slut at it. She's very lovely, lovely lady. Totally not yelling at all the cats like horrible human beings. Oh no, I shrunk my screen. Everything's wrong. Is everything good? Did I fix it? Is it okay? Okay. We're good. Yay! Okay. Oh, I have 14 seconds to, where am I delivering this? Oh, him. I'm gonna fail this mission. Please. Oh, good. Okay, cool. That was stupid. But there you go. If you want to try it, it's right here. You can, or in the Discord. What are you doing down there? You know, I don't even care right now. But it's free, and you can... Oh, no, he has the creepy clown head on from Billy and Mandy. Oh, I hate that clown head. Anyway, let's get his missions.
You can do this. Good luck.
But it's a big MMO. Oh, I don't think we can do guilds on here, but I would love to make a guild on here. I have a guild on Wakfu, but like... Hello. Oh, I'm also, my name is currently player insert number here because I'm waiting for my custom name to be approved. That is a thing. You do have to wait for that. But it shouldn't take too long to... Hi, Blossom!
Great. See you later.
I love this game. They're all so cute! Look how adorable they are, and, like, I don't know.
Have a mission.
It's really hard to explain right now. Let's do this too. Cool. I have a crap ton of things to go to. I would get that mission too, but I have to return to this kid. Ah. And my phone's going off, which is my squishy boy. Anyway. What was I saying? What? Oh. Meow, 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 meow. That's all he does. So, if you name a show, they're not all in here, but there's a lot of shows that you could probably name that would actually be in here. You got, Oh, I could have talked to number 2 up there. You know what, that's fine. I'm not gonna bother with that. Let me do a different mission. No, let me do a different mission. Because 2 of these I have to talk to number 2 on. Let's, not do that. Let's do this instead. But, you got Foster's Home in it, you got Dexter's, Codename Kids Next Door, obviously. Ed and Eddie. There is a little bit of Flapjack in here, but I think he's only in Nanoform. You have Camp Lazlo as a location. No characters from Camp Lazlo, I don't think, so that's a little bit of a bummer.
You there?
Does anyone like Camp Lazlo besides me? That was a popular show, right? I know My Gym Partner's a Monkey wasn't too hot with people. Which I'm not too shocked about. I didn't hate the show. I liked some of the show. But I can see why some people wouldn't enjoy it. Actually, no, stop. Oh no, shit! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. And I'm gonna... I hit the wrong key. Also, I'm sorry if I hit the wrong keys. I'm saying it now. I know I'm going to. Gotta get my hands on the right keys. Let's see. Talk to number 2. Talk to number 2. Talk to number 2. We'll do this mission while I'm down here. So yeah. The excitement to play this game is real. And I think Brittany's actually in here. I don't know. She said she was going to moderate, so that's nice, but... Hey, Brittany, do you remember what the difference between the leaders are? If you are here. Ah, shoot. Well. Okay. I died. I was not paying attention. That's fine. I'll deal with that. Hello.
What'd you say? I
What?
couldn't forget, so I'm not watching.
Oh, okay. I just asked if you remember the differences between... Hi, Ron. If you remember the differences between the leaders, like, besides some of the equipment.
I think some of the missions.
Well, duh. I mean, of course some of the missions are different.
Some equipment, missions. I don't know, it's been a long time since I've played, and I've only chosen everyone but Mojo.
Ah. I picked Double D again.
Of course you did.
Oh, no. No, not again. Not again. Not again. No.
Already dying.
Yes.
Weak.
I already died once.
Weak.
I know. No, do you want to hear something stupid? This dumbass cat right here, right?
I just need blood bulldoze and pulls up.
Yeah, that was something. Came over here and started chewing on the metal.
I heard.
You. Yeah.
That's metal, don't chew on that.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm used to playing this with her, actually. Like, I play it alone. I just don't play it alone too often. This is a bad place to be changing my mission, but that's fine. North Picnic area. Where? Oh, it's still this way. That's fine. That's cool. I think I'm gonna have to kill more circuit board worms. This is a crap picnic area. I'm just saying it now. Like, who would want to picnic on a pointed hill? A hill. Hill? Heel? Hill? Are you? I'm dumb. Let's just ignore my speech impediments.
Hey, it's Blossom.
I didn't click that again. Oh, they're called caterplugs. Wow, I should have known that. Do 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 do. Ah. I gotta get one more because why? I don't remember. I'm sorry, I'm not quite paying attention to the Discord. I don't know where that's typed at. It says a 1, so I think it's a private message. But, I'm not quite here, so... Really? If I knew I had to fight these at the, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I hear noises, and I don't know which if those might be the slimes. It is a message. Anyway, now that I can ignore that again. Ah! Let's ignore me jumping because I was just getting back into the game screen, trying to avoid all these stupid things. Please, no. Can you not? For like 5 seconds. Why? I'm gonna have to fight you guys anyway again. Just don't. Yes, thank you, Eddie. So actually, I seen on Twitter that Double D, Eddie, and Powerpuff Girls and stuff are all trending, like at like 4 a.m. one day. And I still haven't put together why all these old shows were trending the other day. I want to say it was like 3 days ago. I don't Twitter too often to really pay attention to it. I get on there occasionally, maybe respond to something, and then avoid Twitter mostly. Or post a picture of my cat. That's something I occasionally do. Hi, Blossom.
Awesome work. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye, Blossom.
Want a mission? Fantastic work. You can do this. I'll be waiting. Right there. It's Double D. I may have a mission. Yes. You can do it. Try Jensen.
Oh, Lord.
You ready for a mission? Okay, bye-bye. I may have a mission.
Yay! How do I stop? That's right. Neat. Thank you, computer. That I still forget the name of. Probably just computer, right? I don't even remember. What I do know... The bad part is it is one of those games where the equipment is definitely gonna not only look different, but does have different stats, which is great to an extent, but it also sucks when you definitely did not want that piece. At least I can keep my jacket. So that's good. And this one, why can't I use this one? Oh, it's a boy's piece. Okay. Okay. I will change nanos in a minute. There's so many nanos now. Huh. Neat. Anyway. Oh, lag. I can't sell the Urban Ranger bandana. Is that an item? Like a mission item I'm not aware of? I shouldn't have sold that weapon, but that's fine. I'm dumb. It's fine. Let's talk to the weapon guy. I see more things going on. Sorry. I mean, Cartoon Network still make games, but not like this. Anyway. I could totally... That's fine. I'm gonna buy that, and I'm gonna sell this. Oh, I can't sell it when it's in my pocket. This is fine. What is my mission? Go to Scamper, which is over in that one area. Repair circuit thingy, defeat Caterplugs. We'll do this first. But I know Johnny Bravo's in this game. At least I know he's a nano. So he should be a big character too. Ah.
Go KND. Can't catch me.
I'm gonna go back to the dumb circuit board. That's fine. But anywho. Flapjack. I said Flapjack. I don't like Flapjack. I know, isn't it? I love this. But, I'm trying. Can you hit the... Can you hit? Okay. Or we'll be glitched. That's fine. Let's not attack that one specific Caterplug. And just avoid it. It's just right there. Just hit the damn thing. Language I should not be using while playing a game for kids. Whatever. That's fine. Please hit the Caterplug. Anywho. I'm trying to remember who else is in this game. Billy and Mandy I already said. Oh, I hate this weapon. Oh, I hate it. I want my other weapon. Please hit the dang thing. It's like right there. Sure. That's fine. Hi, Blueberry. I thought you were watching something else. I didn't mean to guilt you over here. I'm sorry. And yes, there are Adventure Time characters in this game. I haven't met them yet. Also, I just kind of started over to play this on stream, but still, I'm going to ignore that fact for a minute. Because they were added in way late into the game's runtime, which I temporarily quit playing this when I was younger. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to temporarily stop playing it. Can you please? I'm going to switch back to my other weapon. This is, like, the worst weapon. Okay, yep. Anyway. What was I doing? Anywho, even though this is definitely a weaker weapon, it is... At least I can hit my targets. Christ. So I know there's a few from regular show, Adventure Time. Generator Rex is a newer show. They're in here. I don't know where, but I know they're in here. I'm trying to think. I'm sorry, I'm not quite paying attention like I should be. Lord.
Feeling better now. Cheers, mate. You there?
Rathy. Number 2. I was just up there. Oh, I got it. And then go to Scamper, which is right by him, I think. Okay. Well, this guy, Kids Next Door. Did I get that right? I promise you I'm probably not as entertaining as whatever you're watching. But Hush number 2. And the Sky Kids Next Door. I don't know what you mean by Sky Kids Next Door. I know you mean Kids Next Door, which is correct, which is who I'm dealing with right now. There's their fort. That whole tree fort up there. Hi, Chakti. Ignore. Let me wave correctly to the camera. I keep forgetting I have on. As my viewership is definitely broken again. Noise. Thank you for the host. And yes, the Kids Next Door with their Why? Why do I have to defeat more things? Fine. I'll deal with that in a minute. But yeah, so there's their big tree fort. It is computerist. That's so lame. It's definitely from Dexter's. I like Dexter's. I wanted to go on record, even if I don't like the show that I'm referencing within this, I'm not hating on any of them. Like, when I make jokes about how Dexter has really crap-ass names, I do love Dexter's unconditionally. Even their crappy later seasons, which I do have to clarify, because their later seasons were not very good. Hello, beetle things. How many am I beating? 3? I only have to beat 3. That's cool. Come here. Oh. Yay! What is my mission? Number 2, and oh my god, I was right there, and I went all the way to a different mission because I'm dumb. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I totally didn't forget that. Ooh, cocoa egg. I'm just gonna do the number 2 mission real quick. Even though I shouldn't, and I should talk to Ranger Ralphie again, because I swear to God he'll probably send me back up here. Also, for anyone who wasn't here when I was here, look at Blossom. She's so cute. We got number 2 over here, who I've been talking to a lot right now. Oh, and I gotta go and do a nano mission. So that's cool. Yeah, that's new. Sorry, let me catch up. I'm kind of here. Yes, the chat view is new. I asked Brandy and she said I should have it, so that's new. This cup on the side is new. Or on the side of English. There's a cup over in the right corner. That's a new thing. She loves those, and she said I should have that. And yes, Powerpuff Girls are great. To be fair, I had a lot of kids I used to go to school with that would say powder puff, and I'm like, unless you're doing the mocking thing that Princess does, they're power puff, but sure. Or Princess isn't the one that called him powder puff all the time, was it? That was like probably Gangrene Game or something. Gangrene Game. Did you know the main guy, Ace, from that, because this interested me for some reason. They made Ace from the Gangrene Gang, part of that one animated band, Godzilla, Gorillas, Godzilla, fucking shit. I don't know their name. Lord. But them, he was part of that for a little bit. So he replaced Mordok, I think, the bass player, or guitar player, I don't know. I don't listen to them too often, so I can't really tell you anything canonly about that band. I just thought it was neat that he was there for some reason. I don't think he's still there, but I know he was there. I don't think, wait, what? To the top of the screen on our chat view. Yes, we gonna break. Oh my god. It goes, I think the chat view box goes all the way up to the viewer. Or the new follower thing. I don't think it's gonna go any further than that. It goes way too fast. I don't care. Y'all do what you want. As long as you ain't being mean to each other or being super rude and obnoxious, I don't really care. And this isn't obnoxious to me. This is just funny. Yeah, like I said, it should go up to the 4 to the new follower area maybe, but it just keeps going away. That's going to be a lot of typing. You would literally have to just spam one letter over and over and over again. And that doesn't sound like fun. You are still probably the worst looking model I've seen in this game. Sorry, Ralphie. I used to have a friend named Ralph. I don't know why I brought that up. Let's ignore Matt. Oh, neat, better shirt. Oh, but I don't want to not wear 'em. Okay, everyone take one last look of my Frankie clothes with my cat face on the back of it. Because now we got a halter top going on. And I don't want to wear the pixie shoes, so I'm just switching. So now we got this. Yay! Which is fine because I like it, but if I wanted to wear that, I would have wore it in the beginning. Are you guys just typing the alphabet? Oh, Lord. Did you guys actually get up there? I missed it. Oh, I was too busy talking about clothes. Oh, I love you guys. I swear, I'm stuck on a bench. Yay!
Go KND! Fast feet.
Now I gotta go fight those stupid beetles again. Which is fine. I can't wait to get away from this area of missions. I mean, I don't have to stay here. I just don't want to have to return too often. Once I get the I have the nano mission. Once I go get the Blossom Nano, I should be able to... Why are you jumping against the door again? Chuck is doing that thing where he's bouncing against the door again. Which I had my hand, like, I was holding on the door frame like this, and I wasn't paying attention to him, and he jumped up and grabbed my arm. And I was as stretched out as I could be, so it was... it scared the crap out of me. I did not expect it for some reason. Like, I should have. I should always expect him to jump at my hand. That's all he does. That's all he ever does. Is just jump on the door frame. Oh, what am I getting hit by? I mean, besides this guy. Okay. Okay, who's your guys' favorite character from... We'll start with Adventure Time. I'm not gonna make you pick, like, through all the individual things, but, like, through Adventure Time, favorite character. Wait, what is my mission? as I scratch my eye. Good lord. Scamper and this thing. Okay, to the scamper. I'm proud of you guys. Y'all can have cookies. I don't have cookies. Well, my family has cookies. They have. I don't eat a lot of cookies, so I don't have any. But they do. I think they have chocolate chip. You guys can have a chocolate chip cookie. It's virtual because I can't actually, but just in spirit, there's a cookie. Let's see, but I don't actually know who I'd pick out of Adventure Time. I don't know why I asked that one first. I'm gonna guess because Blueberry's been saying Adventure Time. I like that. I can't do it without you, and then it would probably be easier to do it alone, though. Like, that's so vastly different. It's like, it's teamwork. We could do it better without each other. Y'all are so mean to each other. I mean, not for real, but oh my god. I'm just gonna ramble. That's most of my day today. I'm just gonna say it now. Yay, let's go get the, actually I should probably let him recharge before he passes out. My gosh. Oh wait, do I have stuff? Not anything new. Okay, nope, go away. That's cool. But, I'm trying to think. Who's all the characters at Adventure Time? There's a lot of them. I want to say Marceline. I probably like Marceline the best, honestly. I do love Ice King, though. Okay, if you guys play this game, because I did, in case you guys want to, send the link. These things you can easily get stuck on this side of the path. It's annoyingly jittery, and if you guys have any kind of eye strain, I'm just saying, because sometimes it drives me nuts and hurts my eyes, because it'll jiggle the camera too much, so you might want to jump over that side anytime you go that way. Fair warnings. Okay, and then you got Evil Concarne right there with that icon, if anyone remembers. Oh, it actually has the brain. I love it. Sorry, hold on. Let me get away from monsters. And then I'll read that when I get away from things that will eat me. I mean, there's ballpoint meanies right there, Blossom. Wow. That are currently trying to kill me. Do 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 do. Anyway, let's see what it says now that I'm safe. Oh, it keeps just, I can't read it, it just keeps going up. Y'all keep bouncing things. Oh my gosh, hold on, wait, stop. Oh lord, stop. Please. Oh, okay, let's see. Marceline and Bubblegum are my favorites, and Finn and Jake and the Ace King. So everyone! You literally, you just said every character. Is there PvP or co-op? If you mean this, technically with it being an MMO, yes, it's all co-op. There is no fighting each other, because it's technically for kids. Which I'm cool with, because I don't like fighting a bunch of people unless it's like Plants vs. Zombies or something. I like the Bebop robot controller thing. Obviously, I don't watch this. Oh my gosh, I love this. No, yeah, Finn's dad is a douche. Saying it now, douchebag. Certified, science fact, it's proven. Finn's dad is a douche. Fight me if you don't agree. Her facial expressions there was adorable. No, I'm not reading all the letters. I will just jitter everywhere. It was just, or stutter everywhere. I will stutter everything. What was I saying? Okay, so you're referring to BMO, because that's the only controller thing. And that's fine if you don't watch the show. I'm gonna be honest, I hated the show when I first saw it. I thought it looked like crap. And then I started to love the show out of nowhere. And then I marathoned the whole thing. I can't fight you guys without triggering the stupid thing or it won't matter. There's something behind me, isn't it? Yep. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please, 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 please. I'm just gonna squeak over here and wait for him to heal me. I am. Thank you, Eddie. Oh my god, that one's huge! I forgot about that. No, I don't have any potions. Anyway. Oh, I do have potions. Okay, ignore what I just said, because I'm a filthy liar. I like every song from, like, Marceline and Gumball. Oh my god. Let's see. I mean, I'm gonna try not to get killed. I really want to read this. Like, that's like my main priority is to read this stuff. See, right? To be fair, because I gave him a lot of credit when I first watched it. I'm not ripping on the creator of the show because I do enjoy the show. But when I seen how deep the show gets, I'm like, oh, he really planned this out. And then in an interview, he was like, oh yeah, out of nowhere, it just kind of got really serious. And the show took a drastic turn because it was supposed to just be stupid. It was supposed to be what the first 2 episodes were through the whole series. And I was like, oh. Or he had no intentions on being so amazingly well written. That's because Jake is way better. But that's also me kind of being biased because I love listening to John DiMaggio. And Jake's like my technical favorite. Like there's this one scene that I love. He's trying to make Finn happy again. For whatever reason. I don't remember what. I think it was after he broke up with Flame Princess. But he was like, you see this cup? This is like my favorite cup in the world. And then he just throws it out the window. and he just like throws it out the window and he's like, and now that cup doesn't exist and it's dead to me. It just makes me laugh. He says some of the stupidest crap and I love it. But let's see. I'm still trying to read and kill these. Should I get Eduardo out? Y'all make me want to bring out my Eduardo Nano. English. Oh, I'm not in the right area. I'm finding the right monsters, but because I'm not at the stupid glowy point, it's not gonna count. You know what? I don't even care. Why would I care? I don't care. Ooh, Cocoa Egg. Oh, yay, radar. That's super helpful. Like, I can't see the giant behemoths.
I want to do something, but I'm just
Hi.
listening to you ramble on about Adventure Time, and I just have to say one very important thing.
Okay.
Finn's a simp.
Okay. And Mordecai's not?
Oh, he is. Oh, God, no.
What? What did you do?
It's fluffy and gray.
Baby! I can't help him right now. I want to pet him.
No.
Yes, I want to pet him.
No.
Please. Oh, I'm stunned. No! Okay, hold on. Pet. Pet, pet. Baby.
Don't do that. He's wiggling his back.
I know he's wiggling. He wants pets. Sorry, the white rabbit hat dude is Finn. He's Jake's brother and pretty much the only human. Jake is, the yellow dog. They said say hey.
Hi.
They're adopted brothers. Hi. I just got hit by a car. Come here.
Okay.
He's wiggling to mommy.
This only was supposed to make me popping and saying Finn's a simp and then leaving.
Yeah, well, he got in the frame.
I got stuff to do with Dad.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah, she is busy. And even if she's not joining. She's playing games out there.
I'm not doing it.
Well, not yet. She keeps saying she's gonna play games. No, CP. You need to stay up during the day. You need to call all those people.
I have
I'm not gonna talk about personal problems, but
So I should play a game and stay awake, but I keep
Yeah.
getting bugged, so it's pointless.
no, it isn't. You're still awake, aren't you?
I'm
Hi.
cooking and cleaning.
Still.
That's why I'm awake.
This
That's
is
over my skirt.
this is Raph. His name is Raphael, in case anyone wondered. Ninja Turtles.
You're welcome.
Baby. 'Cause she's cooking and cleaning. Are you going to Papa's with Mom?
I don't know.
Okay, you gotta get him. You gotta get him. Sorry, you're really mean to your brother right now, so you're not allowed to be around your brother.
He's just trying to. Not gonna say
Here you go. My baby. Oh no, where's she
I
taking
like that he's leaking.
you?
Why are you like pancake batter?
he he is legit. My cat is like liquid. I mean, I know all cats are kind of like a weird state between solid and liquid. I keep getting hit by cars. But my cat literally melts. I'll hold him and then his whole legs will just slink down in the most relaxed way you could imagine. And I'm getting hit by things again. But, yeah, Ron saw him. And Ron's really mean right now. Not really mean, but too aggressive. With everything kind of being more or less closed and no one having a job currently, makes it a little harder to get him fixed like we're supposed to. Which is totally not annoying at all, and I'm totally not annoyed that we didn't do it before. Mama killed ponies. Yay! Or tried to kill ponies. Trying to get all the, Powerpuff Girl ingredients. So we got sugar and spice, and now we're doing the everything nice because, you know, reasons. I guess they stole it from Blossom or something. What? Fine. Please don't spawn me all the way by Ranger Pete. Oh, good. Yeah. Oh. Okay. First, I'm gonna say this. If it's a cartoon, yes, I've probably seen it. I'm not saying I have seen all of them, but I've probably seen it. Especially Kids Next Door, that was like my crack back in the day. I love that show. And did you know, back in the day, way back in the day, back when Foster's and them were airing, I'm adjusting my clothes and my pillow. Please ignore me for 5 seconds. Anyway, back in the day, they had on their website a adopt an imaginary friend from Foster's. They had a whole thing for that. And I don't think they ever did with anything. There's no spy. Where do you keep getting spy? It's just Kids Next Door. You do mean this Kids Next Door, right? It's not like a different cartoon that I'm not aware of, because they lose. They lose a lot. There's a lot of times they lose, or like, they get decommissioned and stuff, and they forget all their friends, and etc. and so forth. You know, all that. There's a lot of sad moments in that show. Where am I? You know, that's fine. There's ponies over here. Spy Kids is a movie. Oh, no, they did make a new show about it. Okay, yes, it is a show. It's a Netflix show. It looks really bad. Okay, Neo. You need to send me a picture of the show you're talking about, because you're starting to lose me. Because the secret agents and stuff is Spy Kids, not Kids Next Door. Kids Next Door is like with this little fat character right here. This little guy standing next to me. So unless you're thinking of this character, or like number 3, 4, 5, and 1 and stuff. Like, some of the Kids Next Door kind of do kung fu. but it's a really old show. Neo, I love you, but you're confusing me deeply. Good lord. Oh. Boop. Why did that one teleport? I'm killing this one. It deserves death after hurting me. Nope, Nope, I don't care. Once it regains its health, I don't care. I got the stuff I need. I need to go all the way back to Blossom. You know, she's just gonna send me back to where all the glowing lines are. Thank you, Hello Kitty game. I'm not playing right now. I just dropped my phone. I just almost dropped my phone. That's fine. I totally don't do that a lot. Please, 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 please. Yes, no! Yes, okay. Oh, I'm not going the correct way. Okay, never mind. I don't need to go this way. That's not the correct way. That's fine. Okay, hold on. Shows don't do that often enough, like what other cartoon does. Kids Next Door, you have the kids there, except for that looks like Ed and Powerpuff Girl. What's her name? Blossom. Bubbles Blossom. It's Buttercup. Oh, yes. Sorry again, Mega. I did answer that question. It is, since it's an MMO, can I not get hit by cars for like 5 seconds, please? Anyway, since this is an MMO, it's all multiplayer. There is co-op technically, but there is no PvP or PvE. Well, you might be able to battle each other, but I don't try battling random people because there's no one I know on this game anymore besides me and my sister. So, you know. So there might be, but you would have to try by clicking a name. Yes, yes, you need a snack. Let me give you a snack. I can't summon him right now. You can wait. Okay, and yes, the kids next door. That little fat kid down there, and the other one is Buttercup and Eddie from Ed and Eddie. Because those are the nanos I have. I also have... No, I'm in the wrong area. I also have Eduardo. Look how cute he is. Aww. Oh, I should have done the heal. I always do Monster Roar, though. I didn't know he had a heal. Why did I not know he had a heal? Bear hat. Another shirt. Anyway. Buttercup, Buttercup. Oh, Buttercup. Do. I'm not a fan of that song. I don't know why I humored that. Okay, hey, random person. You can not fight. You can just make buddies and invite to a group and a trade. So, no, you cannot battle each other. Okay. Good night, Blueberry. Have a great night and enjoy the rest of your movie. I'm gonna go around and talk to Blossom. And then go to the poisonous area and try to get her nano. And then hopefully I can go to, like, Double D's area soon. I'm tempted to start another character, like, off stream and just pick a different main person and see if I spawn in a different area. You guys are fighting? What fight? And also, I don't know what movie. She's watching her movie. Oh, I just almost shot Blossom. Now we gotta go fight Fusion Blossom. Can I sell this now? Why can't I sell that? I'm never gonna wear it. I'm not selling this yet. Trash, trash. Why? Oh, they're the Urban Rangers flip-flops. Yay. I can keep those for now. What? Hello? Look who's back. Here to be in my way. Again. You're A, B, C. This is no fun. Oh, I'm sorry, Neo. Oh, I had the camera too high. You couldn't even see around. What are you doing down there? Where'd he go? I heard him. I know he's down there. Oh, Lord. Isn't there a cocoa machine somewhere over here? Or no? I don't see a cocoa machine. There it is. Cocoa machine. I'm stuck again. Whoops. Oh, a pirate hat. Cool. Totally want that. Totally not gonna throw that away. If anyone plays this, or wants to play this, does anyone want a pirate hat before I throw it away? Where are you, Blueberry? Why can't I find you? I just won't wear a pirate hat. It's not my thing. See? I mean, it's cute. Actually, that's kind of cute. If you play, you want a pirate hat? I will give you this pirate hat. I'm gonna write this down. I need to make sure I don't get rid of this. This is gonna be right here in my first slot. I'm writing this down. Let me get a sticky note. Or not a sticky note. You know what I mean? A memo. Whatever. And I don't know what to sing. I'll sing eventually. You know I will. Do it all the time. Give pirate hat. Let me misspell everything. To Neo. Fusion Portal. Do you have a pirate hat? Like, for real? I don't know. What do you want to play? When should we play what? You gotta be more specific, because I know you were talking about Minecraft for a while, which I'm not getting on right now. If you mean this, you can pop in whenever. I don't mind. Plus, I can't really stop you, because, again, MMO. And the sailor hat. I need a pirate hat. I like sailor hats, honestly. They're cute. Oh, I hate these boots. But they're better. Not worth it. I can't do it. I hate them. I hate them too much. Sure. Calling you super cute. Good lord. I don't even remember what I was saying. You want honesty? I never remember. Well, I don't want to do that right now. Why would I make them more powerful right now? Ah. Should I change my nano out? I think I'm going to change my nano out. How do I replace? How do I replace my nanos? I don't remember, so I gotta try to remember what I'm doing. Hey, look, another person that's trying to get a custom name. You can always tell if it says player, and then, oh, there's this. This is how I change. Why are you a horrible mod? I don't know. You do more than breathing. She's gonna come in here and she's gonna be so mad at me. Boop. Look at Eduardo. Look how cute he is. I just want to smooch his little cheeks. Eduardo is like the best character ever. I mean, he's not, but he's great, and I love him. I love Wilt too. Okay, who was your favorite Kids Next Door character? Like, which one was your favorite kid? Or did you not have a favorite? Which is also fine. I will accept that answer as well. I'm just curious. Is this... No, I don't... Let me go. Ah!
Number 2, that's me.
But we're gonna go over here and go and fight. Who am I fighting again? The word is so... Okay, that's easier to read. Blossom. Okay, I'm gonna go fight Fusion Blossom. That's what I'm doing. When I get around this stupid, giant, impenetrable wall. Ugh. I like that. The main dude was a butt. I'm just imagining number 1 being called a butt. And I can see it. He's sometimes a douche. But, there's the portal. Here, why? But, number 3 liked pets. She loved animals, and stuffed animals, and etc. Okay, so I'm gonna admit something stupid. I remember the whole song of the Rainbow Monkeys theme song from Kids Next Door. You know that stuffed animal line that was kind of like their, Care Bears? That Rainbow Monkey thing. And out of nowhere, especially when I was playing this game, like, I'll just be honest and just admit it, last year, the whole time I was playing this game, out of nowhere, you could ask Brandy, she'll just sit there and hear me start singing the Rainbow Monkey theme song. I cannot help it. It's annoyingly catchy, and I should not remember all of it as vividly as I do. I need to go over there and everything moves so slow and I don't even need to go this way, but I don't want to deal with a big-ass behemoth. Oh, shoot. Okay, I guess I'm down. That's fine. Also, when you're in this one, at least the Fusion Blossom, sometimes these stupid caterpillars somehow climb almost the entire wall and surprise attack, so careful on that. Ah. Gumchewer, who's in your party, and the green shirt girl are cool. Okay. So, the number 2, aka this little guy, and the one with the green shirt, is number 3, Cookie. Oh, hello, phone. But, no. My favorite thing, I mean, I love number 3. She's like my favorite. Number 3 and number 4 are my favorite. And Gumchewer, I know, yeah, Cookie. Cookie Sunbun. I don't know how I remember her full name, but I love her. She is my favorite. I had a stuffed animal of her, actually. I think I still do. I think she's in the basement in a box. I'm gonna be very upset, and I'm tempted to go grab it. But I think that would be kind of dumb to go do. And I'm not going to go in the basement and look in the only box I know I have stuffed animals in. Well, I'm not going to die either. That'd probably be a good idea. But I know her and number 4 end up getting together by the end of the series, so that's adorable. and was a whole thing I loved as a child. Oh, well, that's a dead end. Do 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 do. The one bad thing about the Rainbow Monkeys theme song, though, is my brain kind of switches some of the lyrics with the stupid-ass wedding version of the song from the, Sandcastle episode. Or not Sandcastle. Maybe The Ride? One of the two. Might be a Sandcastle episode. That one was a dumb one. I mean, I like the episode, but that was so silly. That was just so dumb. Like, oh lord. Do you remember that episode? Where there's like this kid and she's hanging out with him on the beach. And I want to say his name was actually Sandy. And he, like, loved her, and he tried to force her to marry him until he met her sister, who was more around his age, and then, like, dumped her on the spot because, and I quote, "No, you're not cute anymore, your sister is cute." I have a memorized version of the song that was made up by me. Well, at least you can memorize your own songs. I can't remember my own songs for the life of me. I can't even master the voices I've come up with. I just forget them. How am I always losing my way? I'm gonna avoid you, Mr. Catterplug. I just wanna find Blossom. Ugh, this Catterplug's in my way, so I'm going to shoot him. Okay, cool. There she is. What am I getting hit by? There was nothing. Hi, Blossom. Oh, that didn't help. But that's fine, because she's dead. I know, they're incredibly difficult. Dude, Stardew's gonna get another update. Sorry, I'm not trying to keep that conversation there, and I'm totally gonna probably ignore that after a while. This one. But it's getting a new update, and he's gonna add a new fruit. There's bananas on the option, mango, avocado, and one more, but I don't remember what. I voted for bananas. I would really like a banana tree. That would make me very happy. And I was hoping to get a response from him on if he was going to make any more dateable characters, just because I really want to see something get delved into with Clint after the whole him thinking I was taking him on a date anytime I take him to the movies. I don't like avocado. I'm not going to lie. I also, to be fair, have not eaten a lot of avocado, so I don't have a great opinion on it. But I just love bananas and apples. They're like my favorite. I also love grapes, but I can't say I want a grape tree, so, How do I get out of here? I don't remember how to get out of here. Oh, this. Because we have grapevines, kinda. Whoops. Do you like avocado, or do you just think it'd be cool to have an avocado tree? Because I'm a picky person. Oh, more Bucks coffee. I think it's coffee. Last time I played it, I think it was a coffee thing. Oh no. Do you know Megas XLR? I have not had an avocado shake. I'm sorry for the constant changing of conversation. But, no, I have not. I hear something outside my window, so give me a second. I'm gonna check that real quick. I think it's nothing. It's probably an outside cat or a bird, as I try to make sure my street is closed. That's my neighbor. He's in his garage. He's messing with a watering can. Just very loud watering can. I'm missing out, and yes, I do. Okay. I want to say I believe you that I'm missing out, because I miss out on a lot of things. For years, I would not eat chocolate chip cookies because I didn't like chocolate chip cookies, but I never had chocolate chip cookies, but I was really stubborn. Yeah, I like chocolate chip cookies. Not a lot, but I do enjoy them. I was a dumb kid. I'm better at things now. I'll probably give avocado another shot, but I don't know when. Oh, is this attack thing? Wait, do I not have... I have no more missions. Cool, you know what that means? That means I am, I'm not returning all the way to... I should return there and see what they have, but screw it. I'm going this way. Hey, look! Rainbow monkeys. Yes. To be fair, though, I've always liked iced oat milk cookies. Like, that was the one cookie I knew I liked as a kid. What did you put on... Oh, I'm so sorry I hit my mic. I'm sorry. That was annoying. Oh, a hand. And then glasses. All y'all gotta always edit my stuff. See, this guy's smart. Lure him out, kill him. Which is why I die, because I don't do that thing. I do sometimes. But... Oh my gosh, I'm so slow. Let's go this way. Okay, have a great night, Mega. Thank you for jumping in. I'm trying to, like, notice any... Okay, do you know what this reference is from? Maybe the art style might be a little easier to guess for this. I'm sorry, I get really excited playing this game because I see all these things that I remember so vividly, and I swear to God, I'm like, cartoons are my drugs. I do all the drugs, as in watch cartoons all the time. Oh, gee, thanks for going up. No! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I would like to not die. I just want to get up here, please. Please, 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 please. Good Lord. No, I'm not waiting for another one. Don't you... Okay. Sure. Great. Awesome. Love it. That's what I wanted. Okay, that is from Billy and Mandy. Or Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, if you want the full title. Oh, this is gonna take me forever. I could just run there, but I don't want to just run there. Anyway. So, it's like... The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy is about a Grim Reaper being forced to be friends with these two kids. Little blonde girl, she's really evil, and a little dumb boy with a big nose. Like, huge, like it was like out to here. Wow, this isn't painful to sit here at all after I missed it by like an inch. Come on, that one's spawning back in. Dude, why is it never... I need it. Okay. But the way he got tricked into, being their best friend forever... Oh, there it is, finally, thank you. Is because... That guy is just riding the rails on a thing. Is because they had a limbo contest to see if he can rape their hamster. like to take the soul of their hamster who was dying. And they beat him in the limbo competition by cheating, obviously, etc. and so forth. But, what was I saying? Right, so in one episode, they're selling, like, Girl Scout cookies, and those are called Mashookies, and they're cookies with mushrooms in it. And I got hit by a car again. I don't know, I haven't had to wait at a bus stop too much, which I'm kind of thankful for, but at the same time, I like being on buses. They're cool for me. Wilt, I love you. You're my favorite. I mean, you're not my favorite, but you're like top 5. You're like tied with Eduardo. I love you too much to choose. Wasn't... Oh, they changed it. Because, Father used to be over there. From Codename. Or Kids Next Door, or whatever you want to call it. Do. There's way more players over here than there is in the other area. Hi, Double D. Oh, I can change my guide whenever I want. Oh, I forgot about that. Do you not have a mission? Am I over here for no reason? Okay, I'm here for no reason. That's cool. This is what I wanted. This is great. That's great. That's cool. Oh, hey, wait. I can change my shirt, I think. Yep. That's the same shirt, but now it's pink. And more, stuff. Yay. Anywho. I could have walked faster, first off. And let me rephrase that. Oh, I do have to go back to Blossom? Well, crap. But, let me rephrase that. A lot of players compared to the other area, and everyone left as soon as I start to look around. I mean, there's a few people, but not a crap ton of people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. You're not a player. 5. There's 6. Okay. To be fair, again, this isn't really technically an open thing. I mean, it is, but not from Cartoon Network themselves. Back in the day, it used to be super swamped with people. I'm sorry it's obscene, but I like this shirt, and I can't get the other shirt with a higher level right now. You know, you never answered, by the way. You asked when we're gonna play, and I asked, well, what do you want to play? And because you gotta be more specific. Like, did you mean Stardew? Did you mean Minecraft? Etc. and so forth. I mostly play single-player games, and those are the only 2 I can think of offhand. Don't starve. This, if anyone wants to jump in. You guys are not. Nope, they're just scouts. I don't want to have to go back to Blossom. I was trying to avoid going back there because I wanted to go and do other missions. Ah, Lord. It's an MMO, you play Guild Wars! It's like the same equivalent. Boy, you kill me inside. Oh, this looks adorable, etc. and so forth. It looks too long. MMOs. Pfft. Okay, well, I was told you play in Guild Wars. So let me rephrase that. Tim said you played it. I did not see you. Oh, God. Can you not keep going back and forth like a douchebag and lagging this area for 5 minutes, please?
You ready for a mission?
Oh, yeah, right.
I know you can do it.
Or I could stop dealing with you for 5 minutes, Blossom.
I need a snack. Catch you later.
To be fair, sometimes MMOs are hard to keep up on. I haven't played Guild Wars in forever. I didn't like Guild Wars though, so like, I'm gonna be super honest on that. Last big one I played, not counting this because this doesn't count in this group, is good lord, what is it called? Got City of Heroes, which closed down. I mean, they have kind of the same thing that this has, a revival thing, but not quite. Then you have, I played Perfect World for a little while, but not enough to bother mentioning. I wish I knew where this was. Pokeoaks North. Okay, I guess I'm going here, because I think Professor Utonium is in the same area. Unless I have to go back into that dumb thing. I'm getting attacked again. There's enough people you'd join. I don't know what you mean by that. If you mean, like, I don't know. I can't even try to imagine. Explain what you mean. And I wonder if we can get enough Minecraft players to play. I don't know. I would love to get somebody on there, but she refuses to play it even with me anymore, so the most I get is Shen. And maybe you. Oh, Blueberry played with us a little bit, too. But I hate that online server. I hate it so bad. There's, like, nothing I can really do, so I just randomly teleport around. And I want a carrot, because I want pigs, but all of the damn villages have been raided and destroyed, and I can't get any carrots. I don't know. I've been thinking of games. Like I said, most of my games are single player. Until started streaming, I didn't have many I was gonna say games. I have games, it's just they're all single player. I didn't have many people that would play games with me. Oh crap. Shoot. Let's not. Can we not? Can you not? Can you not? Stupid freaking horses. Anyway, I didn't have many people to play games with, so I don't have a lot off the top of my head that I can say, oh, we could play this together. Because my brain goes, oh, that's single player, and that one's single player, and those 4 are single players. So I just go off mostly what other people suggest, and then go if I have it or not. If you, I swear to Christ. Thank you, Eduardo. And Eddie. Where? I'm just gonna kill it, because if not, it's just gonna try to kill me, so boom. Anyway. I'm not being sad right now, I'm being honest. My sadness is based off of other things. But no, it's just kinda you two. I just play with you two, honestly. Shen so far the only one Minecraft related. You say you wanna join, which is cool. But I just don't like that server. I'm open to playing it again, don't get me wrong. I'm cool with playing it because I enjoy playing with you guys, but that server is such a mess. But, why am I being sad? Or what do you mean by him being sad in this case? I feel okay right now. I don't want to wait for the bus stop, so I'm gonna mostly avoid it. No, I will come back to Blossom in a minute, because I have to go to What's-His-Nuts. Okay, I'm gonna try... Haha! Perfect. Because in this case, no, I can't quite walk faster than this. I don't have Terraria, to be fair, or I would join you on that. I've played it on Xbox once, but it is not good with a controller. I'm just gonna say it now. I feel like it'd be better on a mouse and keyboard. And... yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't quite there that last round of Don't Starve Together. I enjoyed playing it with you. Oh, I have to get off. This way. I was going way too far. Whoops. Button. But no. See? That's what I'm saying. It got too serious and I felt like I couldn't do anything and got overspoken a lot. So I just kind of ended up muting myself and ran in circles. Which I feel really crappy about that I did that, but I couldn't do anything else. So it took them 5 minutes and they had every machine we needed. I don't even know who we were playing with exactly. I just remember you, me, Brandy, Shen, and then 2 people I didn't know. Or 3. I don't remember how many people we had. But it was like really up there. Hi Dee Dee, look at Dee Dee, look how cute she is. Her face is a little weird, but look how adorable! I love her. Dee Dee is great. Professor Utonium, and number 5. Back to coding physics or stuff. Look how cute! I love her. I love these characters. Port to Blossom, go to Pokeoaks North, we'll go to this one first, because it's right that way. See, that's... oh, I hit my drink. That's kind of what I mean. That's why I haven't honestly played the game in a while. After that, I was like, I wanna... every time Shen invites me, or you invite me, and I'm like, I really, really want to. I can't bring myself to join, because I feel like I'm gonna be in the same boat I was in then. Even though you two have never put me in that boat before. I mean, Shen kind of carries us on the game, let's just be honest with that. Jittery floor. No. Like, I felt bad the first time I played with Shen. I was like, oh, I thought I was good at this game. I am not good at this game like I thought I was. And then that happened. I was like, oh, I'm definitely not as, or I just don't take it as serious as these people do. Maybe that's why I don't watch Don't Starve streamers. I watch you and Shen. That's about it on Don't Starve people. Does Wolfmon play Don't Starve? I can't remember. I don't think she does. If she does, I haven't seen her play it. See? Right. And Stardew would be fun. I haven't gotten everyone on Stardew right now, though. I know Shen's busy today, or I would ask her. And I don't want to start over, and I don't know if I should, open the map up for us, like, our whole map if it's just 2 of us. Like, it's a weird thought process. I still don't know who I'm gonna marry in that map. Where's Pokeoaks North? Where am I going? Ew. No, no. Oh, I had him equipped already. I didn't know I had him equipped already. Why am I back here? Why? Shit. Yay. Why? You know there's horses everywhere else, number 5. I didn't need to go all the way back over here to get bombarded with horses. No. What is? There's nothing. Oh, that one. The one that's like glitching out and making it look like he's not hitting me. Cool. I was right. It is more box coffee. Was Starbucks a thing back in the day? When did Starbucks become a thing? What am I being poisoned by? There's nothing there! What is happening? Okay, sure. Sure. This is my life now, being poisoned by random things. That is happening. I'm sorry, I'm ignoring the chat for a minute. I'm just trying not to get hit again. See, we should. We should make a schedule. Me and Brandy are thinking of starting on Friday a retro stream. I don't know if that's actually going to go through or not. I think it'd be cool, like streaming old GameCube games or something. Or PlayStation games. Like the old Scooby-Doo games. I want to get her to play that. Well, you couldn't technically join in the retro. I was just making conversation at that point. Because I said we need to make a schedule for that one stuff. Like, that's agreed on. But I was just thinking of an idea that we had today. We were like, oh, you know what we should do since I'm playing a retro MMO? We should play, like, retro games occasionally. How about on Fridays? We start a Retro Friday stream on my channel. And I'd be playing, like, GameCube or PlayStation games. Like, old games. The Scooby-Doo. Shoot, why? Can I not pay attention for like 5 seconds? Please. Rude. Why am I going backwards? This map is so rude, guys. And doors are slamming outside my room. It's loud outside and it's rude inside. It's how everything is. Yes, the Scoob of the Doobie. The Doobie of the Scooby. English. The English language that I butcher on a daily basis. I'm trying to think. When was the last time we played Stardew, though? It's been a while, hasn't it? Feels like a while. Hi, number 5. That's okay. I mean, I don't want to talk to you, but like... Oh, cool. See, I knew I had to go here first. I had a feeling I had to talk to her first. I think there's monkeys over here? Yes. Bad news is there's no monkeys in the one area. Well, at least I don't have them registered in the one area. Yeah, I don't have that. Oh, I can go to Ennsville. Oh, where is Ennsville? Shh. I'm gonna have to find Ennsville. I just want to go there now. I mean, I'm not gonna go there right now. Jesus Christ. Hi, Chuck. How you doing? He's just jumping at my door again. It's like a crazy person. What were we doing in Stardew? For real, I'm genuinely just lost. Hello. Welcome back. I'm hungry.
I'm gonna beat up a cat.
You beat up the cats then. I mean, don't, but I'm gonna pretend to encourage that.
Like, this little shit just jumped from the floor
Yes.
to the curtain rod on the bay window and ripped it.
My cat?
Fluffy buns.
My cat.
Yes.
He ripped the curtain.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah.
And he went from the floor all the way to the top of the bay window.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds about right. I don't know what to tell you. He's never... Oh, I completely didn't realize I was
Too much
wasting.
from Chuck. That's
I know
why.
he
Chuck
is.
can jump to the top of a door.
I know he can.
He's learning, and I'm terrified.
You should be. You should be petrified that the cats are learning to jump that high from a different cat. Brandy, when was Starbucks coffee made?
Starbucks?
Yeah.
Why would I know? I don't drink that crap.
Well, you drank any kind of coffee. I just assumed you would know.
I drink coffee, yes, but I refuse to drink coffee grounds.
That's fair. I've tried Starbucks.
They
That's
literally taste like dirt and coffee grounds. Oh, and ash.
oh Lord. Here the cats again. Chuck has been hitting my door. But
Hello, little curtain destroyer.
baby,
Can I have that?
you can have it in a minute. Look at this. He destroyed the curtains. Yay! I don't know what people can see. I don't have the page open. Hold on. No. Oh, I hear cats.
One's in heat, one's jumping on your doors, one's ripping curtains.
This one's ripping curtains.
Hooray.
He's a butt face. He's purring like crazy. Look at baby. Raph, why must you always look down when I face the camera up to or down to like show you? He is purring a
He
lot.
always purrs.
That's because he's baby.
It's not baby, he's a curtain destroyer.
Curtain destroyer. No. You're not going behind my TV.
Give me a moment, I'll be out there. Yes, I heard what you said.
Would you like this back?
Yeah.
He's so cute though. No, baby, where's she taking you? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, bye. Oh Lord. I hope that's what you here to see, Neo, and anyone else here. I just know Neo is here by name, so that's why I'm calling him out specifically as I fix my pant leg. Good Lord. Cats. I just see cats. What is... Oh, I think that's a fusion ball thingy. I'm gonna go back to Blossom again. And number 2. Again. I'm tempted to change guides, but I don't know, like, what per se that does. Boop. Egg. Yay, radar. Again. I'm really morbidly curious on where he ripped the curtains at. I'm going the wrong way. I'm just gonna keep going this way. And I'll just turn down the road where I'm safe. Or I'm get poisoned by nothing again. Nothing. Literally. I'm gonna get hit by this car. Let me on that car. Nope. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Shen. Oh, Lord. Trying to think. What other multiplayer games do I actually have? I have like 7 days. I don't play 7 Days too often, but I have it. What's it called? I don't know. I have a zombie game. I don't remember what it's called. I've also never played it, but my dad bought it for me a while back. No, it's fine. The only bad thing is I was talking directly to you. What? Brandy, should I be concerned? No, I don't mind that you were busy though, but I wish I knew you went off and I wouldn't have been bugging you the whole time. Wait, are you telling me the neighbors forced the pizza guy to stop the car? What do you mean a little bit? What do you mean? Explain! Did they, like, maybe have a pizza delivered and he screwed up and they were getting his attention? Is that? That makes sense. Okay, well... then that's not really what you just made it sound like. No? Wait, then what are you going on about? What is happening? It is Sunbutt, and she's telling me a story that I'm not understanding. There, finally I can go places.
You ready for a mission?
You need to explain yourself.
Amazing.
I don't care if you have to come in here. You need to come in here and explain to me what you mean.
See you later. Catch you later.
Or I might take a break for a brief second so I can use the bathroom, and I'll ask you out there. I don't really know. I don't care. Yes, tell me.
I'm like 75% sure that the neighbors are drunk.
Again?
Yeah, because they just this random pizza delivery guy.
How do you know? Were you just staring outside or something?
No, I was just sitting there, and since the cat ripped the curtain, it's down,
Like the whole curtain?
most of it. But so I get to see it. They just kind of hop in the road and just start yelling, and the pizza guy just stops. And I think they were hassling this poor pizza guy.
So, they're yelling at a random pizza delivery driver who's on the road.
Yeah, he was driving.
Not in a driveway.
No, he was driving.
Was he in a driveway before?
No.
He was just driving
just
down the
driving.
road. So you've seen him approach from the side of the
Yeah.
road. So he turns on our street, is driving for the neighbors to jump in the street.
It wasn't even them. I don't.
It wasn't
maybe
even
not. It was
them?
across the street. Well, they were across the street. So I'm not sure if it was them or the other neighbors. I thought that house was empty still.
No, there's neighbors there. Jagdi says hi.
Hi. Our neighborhood has gone to shit. For real.
They were so quiet. Do you mean? Please tell me not the metalhead house.
No. Past that.
Okay.
Our house, neighbor's house, right in front of their house.
Okay. So we got car people, metalhead, and the house after that. So the house after that, or the house after the house after that? The one with the white dog or not?
Right before the white dog.
Okay, so the house between metalhead and white dog.
Yeah.
Okay, so the people we don't know.
Either that or it was the neighbors next to us, and then they're just across the street.
While they're avoiding people, like... I'll be right... I'm gonna go to be right back.
I love our neighbors. I
Ah.
don't even know them.
I'll be back. I have to use the restroom real quick. So, I went to the bathroom. I looked out the window of the front of the house real quick after I was done. And they have literally pulled the pizza guy off to the side of the road.
But the thing is, he's heading that way.
He was going that way. So, right, facing where I faced. He was going to the right. And now he's turned around. He's facing the left. Because they made him turn around.
I don't know what they're doing to the poor pizza guy, but I feel for him.
But I appreciate the pizza guy too, because honestly, the worst part is I hear them yelling sometimes through the back of my window.
Yeah, they're loud. Imagine how bad that was from up front.
Give him money and take his pizza. God, I want to take his pizza. Dad won't let me order pizza right now.
Well, can you really blame him?
Well, this is one of the only things still open as food places.
I know.
I think they have to be tested to work.
Probably.
So it's kind of clean.
I know, but it just makes sense.
You know what I mean?
It's just like
I was gonna get some.
food workers, doctors.
Yeah, I don't know why it's out of focus. Focus. Did it focus?
You good.
I think it focused. Focus, camera. As I adjust my seat.
A really rude urge.
Would you like to play with me?
I
Just like, no.
kind of, but I've been being bugged.
That's fair.
Mama's literally pulled me in there to tell her something about
Well-
Animal Crossing that I even drew.
Is that what she was yelling about?
Yes, I drew out.
Brady!
I drew a display of how she should hit her rocks, and she still did not get it.
Brady, come teach me about animals.
It's like you played Animal Crossing.
I love her so much.
I gotta. At least I'm thankful it's not paper. It's
True.
Just about rocks.
Well, if you install it, we could play it
I
later
already
off
installed
stream.
it.
Unless you want to jump in with me.
I don't know.
I mean, you could just jump in the chat if you want.
I don't know.
She doesn't want to play. She wants to play, but she doesn't want to play.
I want to be mean.
You want to be mean?
I want to be mean.
You want to be mean.
I want to be mean.
Explain!
I want to be mean.
She is in chat, sort of. No, don't trigger the cat! No! You rubbed his belly so much he woke up!
Come here. Come here. Be a good boy. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
No.
Know what?
No.
You invited to trade by random people.
Yes!
Good to see some things never change.
Doc says hi.
Hi again.
Good lord.
Now be a good boy. Be a good boy and destroy.
Please don't destroy. He's been chewing on the metal on the side of my desk.
Oh my god, he's dense.
Oh, hiccup. I ate like 2 Funyuns while I was out there, and I'm just hiccuping like crazy now. Brandy.
Yeah.
Rainbow monkey, rainbow
not
monkey. Oh, so we're round and super
Yes,
chunky. No. Making love wherever they go. Everyone's part of a big rainbow. No, he's awake now.
And destroy. Seek and destroy.
Hey, wait a minute. If I'm holding the stupid pirate hat for Neo, he's gotta play.
Why?
I said I would hold it for him if he plays it, and I wouldn't throw it away. And then he's like, nah, it's playing it. I'm like,
I'll take the pirate hat. Insult. Insult and injury.
I was like, you could join. He's like, I don't know. Game seems too long. When does it end?
I wasn't paying attention much, but I read.
I was like, you know it's an MMO. Please stop triggering the cat.
I'm in here. I'm always gonna trigger the cat.
Lord. Red and orange and green and blue.
Which is good.
Rainbow monkey, we love you. Oh, it started. Can I kind of want to put on the bear hat. I'm gonna put on the bear hat, and I'm gonna see how the bear hat looks. Oh.
Well, my job is done. He's awake.
No!
Yes.
Why would you do that?
Because I'm mean. No.
Bear hat, no bear hat. Bear hat, no bear hat.
I like the rainbow monkey hat better.
I don't have the rainbow monkey hat.
Well, that sucks to be you.
Yeah, it does. Thank you, Cindy.
But also I have to deal with Kyle being in heat, so.
Just looks like they're touching all over that poor person. NPC. Hiya, Bubsy Bubs.
I have to deal with Kyle in heat, so the.
No! Stop triggering him.
I just want to touch him. He's cute.
Red and orange, green and blue. Where am I going? Oh, I remember. Talk to the monkeys too.
Hey, where you going?
Didn't you already get your warps up?
I had some of my warps up. I'm just lazy and I don't want to run all the way there. Whee! Look at the ugly monkey face.
That is so gross.
If you do play, like, even if you don't play with me, right? Just listen.
Could you just
If
imagine
you
being
do-
floated around by a weird inhuman monkey?
No.
It's gross.
No. Listen. No, listen.
Yes.
Could you, if you play this, pretty please, pick someone that isn't Double D and tell me if you start somewhere else.
You don't.
You still start here?
You have to do Blossom's missions, but then you get to go to him rather than Double D. Like,
But where are they
Mm,
versus where you are?
I'm trying to remember, because I...
Oh my god, this monkey is taking 30 years! Why do you need to go in a big circle? Ugh.
paid, what, $100?
Uh-huh.
It's gotta make it worth it. That person's smart.
I'm still faster than that at least. Okay, I'm way faster than that. Hey, look, knocking.
Yeah, because I'm in here.
Red and or gray. Come here.
So, give me the little curtain destroyer.
Curtain destroyer.
Don't sing it.
But he's curtain destroyer.
Fix that shit.
Curtain destroyer. Wait.
Hey, Brandy, why do you get stuck in here? I don't know. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I love him though.
I know you love him.
He's my favorite.
I can't let him
He's
be my
my
favorite
baby.
'cause he literally will kill me.
Yeah. He's too fluffy for your allergies.
This gives me ideals. I need his belly stat.
Belly.
I'm not gonna put my face in his stomach while he's Yes, it'll be an effective way to kill me, but then at the
Oh.
same time, also,
No suicide by cat. He literally pulled away.
I shouldn't have said my plan.
Red
And
and
he's
orange
trying-
and green and gray.
No.
Rainbow kitties, oh hooray. Oh baby, where
I'm
you
afraid to open the
going?
door.
He's too pretty. Uh-oh, there goes Ron.
Oh, hit him with the door. Holy shit, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
I see you are a man of culture as well. Let me
What?
just return to you if it ever flippin' loads.
Should I question?
Let me return that back to you.
Is it
And
a
also,
comment
with the
thing?
fellow poet. Just because I never get to use my emotes, so I feel like I might as well use one at least once in a
I
while.
have so many channel points, and I can only use one of your emotes, and just
Well, yeah, I can't say, hey, you could subscribe, but you
No.
know, yeah, you don't have money, and even if you did, you're my sister, and that'd be weird. You're
subscribed
technically on the channel.
Who subscribed to me? My sister, who partly helps me with it.
No.
Why? Because she just wants to use what?
She just wants to use what?
I can't leave.
I hear that. I just hear blah 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 blah
I feel like
blah.
I'm stuck in here now.
What is that, Santa? But why is that Santa? I'm sorry, hit the mic again. I'm a horrible human being.
Me constantly. That's a
Please.
cute-ass Santa.
It's a creepy Santa. He's literally.
Yeah. I love
like
it
it.
more than anything right now.
As Chucky feels betrayed on the inside. Hi, Shen.
Hi, Shen.
How are you?
I think Chuck has finally calmed down and I can leave. Where's Bubbles in this game? I don't remember.
Hmm?
Where in the world is Bubbles in this game? I don't remember.
Oh, fun bathroom scrubbing. Gross. Did you do the
insult my
clothes?
Santa. See,
Did you do the clothes yet?
not yet.
Please
I'm
go do
about
that.
to. But you know, kind of got interrupted by
Cats.
no neighbors.
Oh yeah,
and poor
Shen.
pizza men.
Shen. Wait, I'm gonna shorten this story because it's not really a long story, but it was happening for a long time. So
I don't even know.
there was a
poor
pizza guy
ever got away.
driving down the road, like hasn't stopped at any house around here. Was driving down the road, and these people yell at him from the side of the road and run into the middle of the road and stop this pizza guy and make him turn his car around and has him parked at the side of the road right now. And they're really loud and I can hear them through my window, but they're that way. They're like 2 houses down to the right.
The one thing that interests me is how they did not spill their beer when they jumped in the street.
Oh yeah, and they did not spill their beer when they jumped in the street.
You're jumping in front of a car, but you don't spill your drink.
Why? Why did I have to go to... This is my most hated mission. Go take the weird pickle to number 2. Go take the
but-
weird pickle back to Professor Utonium.
Yeah.
Take the weird pickle back
Back
to
to
Blossom,
Blossom.
where you know...
Right next to number 2.
Yeah.
I know.
I hate this mission.
This is the only mission that I remember being like that.
This is the only mission like this as far as I'm aware, and I hate it so bad. What is my other mission?
Because it's literally just there to be there.
Go to Pokey School.
Which is, I believe Marsh is right next to that Mandark.
No. It's by Blossom. This is Mandark's place.
That's right.
Mandark. Mandark.
Why is Mojo
Mandark.
Jojo the bad guy you can follow in the footsteps of? Like, I love him.
You see a corner of butt. It is, ooh, an arm.
This arm has more cat scratches, so, you know.
Ooh.
Woo.
I just really wanted to make the joke and just spout out. And for a fee of 1 subscription month, you can see both arms at the same time.
You can see both these
No.
wiggly fingers.
That's a reward. They can see a hand to a full hand.
Stop trying to sell my hands. You do them on the black market.
Uh,
Haven't you learned anything?
Look. I gotta sell something. And this personality ain't getting nowhere. Oh my god, I saw a face.
You
Meant to be faints, but it says fonts. So I'm gonna keep it as fonts. And now full butt. Well, she ruined it. She ruined my bribery. She
guy.
ruined- She ruined the prize for a 1 month subscription. Nope, it's too late. You've ruined it. Just gonna block all of it. Oh lord, where am I going? Oh right, to the same place I've been 20 times now.
Okay, I want to go do laundry.
Yay!
Why are you yaying?
Guess it needs done. Bring me a drink back, please. I love
Punch you in your
you.
shins.
Look, it's the stupid newspaper ninjas we hate so
Your
much.
shins aren't safe.
My shins are never safe. I hit them on everything. Is a mad mower. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. And dead. Anywho, I would go up top to make sure I couldn't get hit by things. But on the fact that there's no way up top yet, gotta avoid things.
Go Candy.
Doo 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 doo. I'm so sorry if I got really boring for a minute. I'm just trying to run all the way back again. And it's driving me nuts. Slowly but surely. It is. Scrubbing tubs is like the worst. I mean, it's probably not technically the worst job to deal with in the bathroom, but it is one of the harder jobs to deal with in the bathroom. Man, I should be on the other side. It'd be smarter to be on the other side. Oh, it's right there. Never mind, I'm stupid. I don't need to be up here. I got up here for nothing. Heyo.
You're doing good.
I am doing good, thank you.
So,
Oh,
know,
shoot.
Just for you.
Thank you.
You don't even care about the finger guns, do you?
I see it, but I'm dying, so can you wait to finger gun?
I'm starting to think I have to play with you because you need a healer.
I'm not dying that bad to where you need to play just to heal me.
I feel like that's what I'm normally there for. Okay, Brandy, I'm gonna go attack this. No, don't. Don't. You'll die.
Bleh.
I'm just in there.
Yeah, sounds like me.
I don't know whether to be upset or happy.
What was that one game we used to play all the time? It was an MMO.
Catch you later.
It wasn't Whack Fu and it wasn't this. I don't remember what it was. I just remember it was an MMO.
Describe the style.
Guild Wars-esque?
Perfect World?
No. We didn't play Perfect World too much.
We did, but not for long. Like, it...
That's what I'm saying. No,
It
we
didn't last
played it a lot. Or maybe we played Perfect World a lot, but then quit for a while and then went back to it and didn't play it long. Maybe that's what happened.
Maybe it might actually be Perfect World, and I'm thinking of a different game that looked a lot like Perfect World.
No,
Because it
I don't
started
remember.
in a different location.
I don't think we played a lot of Perfect World.
We did. We started in the forest and ended up, we really didn't do any missions. We just basically ran around and fucked off.
Yeah, I remember the forest. Is that Perfect World?
That one is Perfect World. I think there was a second version of Perfect World where we started, but we started in the desert.
International?
Yes. We either played Perfect World or Perfect World International, and one of them started in the desert, and that's the one that we did not play for very long.
Oh, right, it's a stupid crap.
Are you
Okay,
doing the
cool.
time trial?
Apparently, I'm doing a time thing I wasn't aware that I was doing.
Ew.
Yay. Okay, I'm gonna poison myself. This is cool.
We had to go help Shen.
Hmm?
We have to help Shen.
I know. I would if I could. I would teleport over there just to help you, Shen. And if it's not being helpful, I will at least keep you companies. I will just praise the crap out of you. I'll be like, look at you. Look how good you're doing.
You're a side chick. You have to be helpful.
I'll help. I said if we couldn't. I don't know. Our tub ain't that big to where two people could scrub it.
I mean, you could. It'd just be very awkward.
It would just be very awkward and we keep hitting our heads against each other. Yeah, great. Where is this? Down there. So either Shen has a giant bathtub, Or I will just give emotional support.
I'll get in the tub with Jen and help her cook it. Side chick is gonna get upgraded.
No, you ain't.
I shall.
No. Oh, no. There's so many things. They want to bite my butt, and I don't want that.
What are you
I
doing?
would like up. I would like
that's
up.
going down.
Ah! How do I get back up? I'm stuck back here right
You
now.
have to go through the side.
What side?
You have to run the other direction where you're going.
But I need to
You
go
also
to
use
the
the
other...
jump pad right there.
I've been trying to get on the stupid jump pads. I haven't been able to get up. Oop.
Just go. You're gonna die.
No, I'm not. Eddie's my babes.
And then you're gonna.
I'm gonna die now!
Well, if you die, you're already set for what you have to do in here, so it's fine. 10 out of 10, good job.
What do you mean? Oh, I have to go to him.
Yeah. So you're fine in here. You're good.
Pew.
I'm having.
I gotta go to Blossom.
Just talk to. Wait, isn't he close? No, wait, that's alright.
No, she's technically closer. And the worst part is, if I go to him first, I'll have to go to her again. I mean, reverse that. After her mission, I'll have to go back to him.
I forgot there was a spider in your corner.
Gimme. Well, I would have killed it if you got me the step ladder. You give me a step ladder and a shoe, I'll kill the spider.
You're streaming.
I will still kill the spider. She's been here this whole time. She hasn't left since the last time.
I mean, technically I did to...
Oh yeah, you left to do
do
laundry
laundry
for
and
like
do a
5
drink.
seconds and grab me a drink.
Oh, shit. I had to get Dad a drink. I forgot. That's why he not...
Wait, why didn't he get himself a drink? He was out there.
I don't know.
I asked you because I'm streaming and I forgot it while I was out there.
If I knew these questions.
Jug's drooling. Okay, so our cats, when they drool a lot, like a literal puddle on the floor. And that's just straight up drool. That's our cats. Oh, look at that guy being carried by a monkey. And I had the time of my life. And I'm talking to Blossom. Oh, that lady's wearing no clothes. I mean, as much as no clothes as you could wear in this game. Okay, thank you. Like, did you... okay.
I'm tired.
Why are you tired again? Always tired. Rainbow monkey hat. Rainbow monkey, what's way around a super junkie. Ready. I got a rainbow monkey hat, be jealous. Oh, I said, you didn't have to come in here for that. I said, I got a rainbow monkey hat, be jealous.
Well, I realized something. I now understand
That lady-
my
no.
role in life.
Okay.
I am the human version of Wendy's. I am the drink bitch.
Oh no! That's hilarious.
And also, Chuck just almost tripped me, so I just almost slammed my face in a glass.
Nice.
Oh,
You okay?
I love him, but he's too buff of a cat.
Yes, he is. Oh, so one of these people running around as naked as you can get.
Why?
I don't know, because they're technically adults playing this game now,
That's fair.
more than kids. Think about it. Most of the player days of this game were kids when they first played it. But now they're probably my age, going like, oh my god!
Yeah.
Or they were teens, so they're slightly older than me. I don't know, there might be some kids, but not
I
many.
mean, your
I'm gonna take
character's
this back
still a
off.
kid, so stop trying to be a nude.
Yeah.
Stop trying to
As
be a
nude as you can
beauty.
be, where you're actually in more clothes than my shirt. But yeah. I mean, sort of more clothes than my shirt. Oh, right. I have to go to, what's my other mission? Professor Utonium, and I
Back to the
was...
school. Hooray!
Blossom, you can go kill yourself. I mean, nothing. I didn't say that. There's no proof of me saying that. It's fine. I am 24. I'm gonna be 25 this year. I'm going to stop what I was about to say because my brain was going to make me sad again. But I'm going to be 25 in May. So happy birthday to me. Like, really early birthday.
I'm about to say.
Look. Shut up. Why are you Grandpa D?
You're only a year older.
She's younger than me. How old do you think she is? Well, that concerns me.
He already knows how old I am.
But I make it from Grandpa D. Huh. I'm number 2, and I'm always running, and I'm super slow right now. Please shove my face with candy. What? What? Okay.
But why?
But why what? The old party or something like that?
The what? No. You, first off, but that's... I like that too. It's just
What did I
candy
do?
thing.
What?
It's so... I don't...
I hope you fall.
He's wilting his way through.
I see that. Look at you wilt your way around. Anyway.
Look at you playing a little longer than me.
How dare you? Ow, my throat.
That sounded amazing.
Don't you judge me, rat bastard.
Ow, my feelings?
My pride.
Yeah.
But no, what are you calling me out for?
I don't know what.
I don't know, I wanted to know what you were calling me out for, that you were just dying over there about. Oh, these are stupid recall. I don't got no recall powers. Oops.
I don't even remember anymore.
Up.
Where's Ron?
Did I say get up here? Oh god, your nanos are really annoying. I'm just gonna say it.
Why?
They're just brah, 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 the galaxy is mine, brah, brah, brah. Because he keeps switching between like 30 nanos in one go. Well, 3, because you can only have 3. But still. Where?
Why did you...
There's Blair. What?
I just didn't know what in the world you were doing.
You know, I should have equipped Blossom. It's fine.
Which the Blossom said as...
Lady Liberty kind of thing, whatever it is. I knew Wilt had a jump ability. I did not know about... I kind of forget Vilgax is in here sometimes.
I don't think
I've
I've
never
got
had
him.
him. Yeah, I haven't gotten to the point of having him. But hi. Thank you for popping in. How's your day going? I don't know how to say your username. I am sorry.
You can call him B.
I keep wanting to read beans. And I know it's wrong, but that's what my brain's doing, okay?
Beans.
I'm tired. The dream team on camera. Oh yeah, beautiful. Just fabulous.
The dream team. Ah, I gotta duck out then. I think he insulted the poor new person.
No, it's not a bad thing. That's just how my brain's trying to read it. Look, my brain is dumb. You're new here, so I'll tell you it now. I'm not the brightest 90% of the time.
She is the big dumb.
We have one person, okay? And ouch! Listen here, little behemoth. There's we have this one person that pops in, right? His name is like something Carrot, and since he likes Dragon Ball Z, I keep wanting to call him Kakarot, and even though his name spells Carrot, I only read Kakarot, and oh my god, I'm gonna die again. I hate this mission. You two got a hero pose. We do not. I have no... Yeah, guns. Thank you. Thank you, Chop. Him. Gunstar. I know the viewers. I will fight you, Chopty.
Sass.
I know the viewers. I was talking to him earlier. I just always call him Kakarot. He never seems to mind. I just wasn't saying the whole username. I never say the whole username. And with this one, I just keep misreading it a lot. I do.
I'm waiting for you to perfectly call him something different.
I can't think of anything.
Oh, you let me down.
Well, you think of something.
That's my job. I'm supposed to be the escalator.
What? Oh.
Call me an escalator because I let people down.
Oh, you're so lame.
I am. Thank you.
Did you not die? Did you? You didn't die?
You get some
Please don't
angry
kill me.
voice.
Please don't kill me. I don't like my life right now. Why? I promise I'm not normally this bad. I don't know what's quite happening right now.
I promise I'm not this bad. I just don't have butt to heal me.
If not, ask Bud. Yoshi knows you. Do you know who this is? He's being a douche.
I think that is clearly Bob.
Bob.
Yeah.
You didn't even go with another viewer.
I didn't think of a viewer. I mean, if you want to be Shen. Shen is beautiful, baby.
How do you love Shen? Oh no, my Eduardo's tired. Let me just
Everything's tired.
see
Also, Eddie's
and
teeth are freaking out.
see. Why is this T3? Okay, let's just
Huh.
Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh no! Why? Why? 5 minutes! That's fine. I don't care. Why would I care? Shoving some candy in his mouth.
Children.
Listen here. Shut up.
But the
How do I say
overwhelming-
your username, though? I'm sorry. I'm getting back to that. How would you like me to say your username? Or do you have a preference name, nickname, that I could call you?
I had the overwhelming urge to call him by his actual name, and that's why I had to just like, shit, Bob.
There's like so many people you could reference, and you couldn't even do your own joke, right? Wow.
You didn't have a joke. At least give me a D. I don't want an F, and C is too high of a grade.
Okay, did you see him for a minute? Just wee.
I did not. I didn't pay attention. And
You
now
get
I
an
did.
E. You get an E. That's your grade.
He's not a grade.
Well, it is now. You officially made it a grade. You get a Z for 0. Do.
Zero.
I said Z for 0. You dense
I
ass.
was gonna say, Christina, that's
Ah!
not how you spell.
It is how I spell in my Barbie world. Please don't kill me. I'm alive!
By pure coincidence.
By skills.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll pretend.
Mhm.
Because I love you.
I have all the skills. So many skills. Look at these pro straps.
Sure.
Ah! It just spawned in on top of me. That's not okay. That's not okay. This is not what kind of game we're playing. I don't know what that would. Where's the way out?
Gee, you really need me to just.
Where's the way out?
Touches, don't you?
I hate this game. Oh no. Oh no.
Yes, my mess of hair.
I don't actually hate this game, but what are you doing? You know what? I don't even know.
Leave him to his own devices, it's fine.
I'm gonna kill you because you're annoying.
I've love it. He just murdered you in one hit. I'm gonna kill you because you're in the way. Just dead.
Let me out.
Also, B, she is lost. She's always lost.
Yeah, I'm always lost. I'm super lost. I got lost. I'm gonna be honest. I was not sure if I should play this game on stream. And I was 100% correct in my thought of, yes, I totally should. Ah!
Wow.
Okay, well that was something.
That was lucky.
Yeah. And I'm really happy I played this. I was in the mood for this, so this is perfectly what I needed today.
I was in the mood for this. This is why I decided to put it up on a poll and almost had to play Slime Rancher.
Because I didn't think anyone would watch this. I didn't even think people that actually watch my streams would watch this. And I've had way more interest in this game than I thought I would. And I was like, oh, neat, cool, because I would love more people to know about this game, even though it's not technically alive.
I'm waiting to see when they make Legacy.
I'm
I wanna see how pretty
excited.
everyone looks.
Yes.
Except for Eddie. I feel like Eddie's still gonna scare me.
I love Eddie. Eddie's like the best. Oh, if you skip the big tutorial in future, they just throw all the nanos at you that you would have missed, because I realized afterwards, I was like, wait a minute.
Who would you miss, Blossom?
Eddie, Buttercup, or not Buttercup, sorry, Eddie, Eduardo, and number 2. Those 3 are all in tutorial mode, and I forgot all of them, and next time when they just throw them all at you, it's like, you got these! It's like, thank you.
You get these things, so they really didn't want to do that tutorial.
You got mail. It's little things. They're people.
You got mail. It's people.
I just said that. Thank you for taking my joke.
I'm sorry. Now I'm just imagining that could go one of 2 ways.
I don't
Either
want to know.
someone can ship themselves to you, or this is going real mafia.
People supposedly were really doing that, but you know they weren't actually doing that, right? There's no way.
Shipping themselves to each
Yes. They were acting like they were shipping themselves to each other. I was like, there's no way. Either you're dead, or you were thrown in the back of a truck. You either suffocated or were broken fragilely.
They just open the box, all your bones are broken.
What happened? I was delivered by UPS.
Fragile on the box.
Did you see that one person? I'm not actually hating on UPS because I don't ever really get too many no broken packages actually, now that I think about it. But like, did you see that video of that one person that as soon as they would see fragile on the box would literally kick the box into the truck?
Yeah.
That dude is a douchebag. I don't normally hope people get fired, but I hope he got fired.
Just no channel points. No. No.
None. That is never happening because she will never do it. The closest you get is with me doing it and the camera off because she doesn't like to be the main focus on the camera.
Not
It
into it. I partly want to try, but then at the same time I'm really.
I've tried to get you to try. Wilt. No, I just...
Now you can be a bouncy boy.
Here's the thing.
Or dead inside.
Here's why I'm dead inside.
Because you were just there.
I was just there. Fine. Sure. I don't
100
care.
bits.
Why would I care? It's like a cent.
Isn't that $1?
No. It's like a cent or like, no.
I don't know
hun-
how these bit works.
I think it's like, I don't know. It's like a few cents. I don't think it's $1.
I can't
The
string.
bit-
Literally the only time that I was actually comfortable doing it was for some reason was with Sonic.
The bits thing does not work the way I thought it does.
I don't even know how it works.
Oh, I can't. I want to text. Oh, I lost like everyone. Kinda, because I'm tired of running back and forth to school. Would you like to? Well, no, then you'd have to lean over me and that would be uncomfortable. I'll just multitask my
I'll do
brain.
it.
No.
While I'm leaning over you, I'm just gonna punch your shins a little bit. It's fine.
Why though?
I don't
Oh,
know.
the lag.
It's the one thing not safe.
Da 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 da. But for 2020, what are you staring at?
Your fusion matter. I was just reading it.
Oh, neat. Wee.
Oh, his little feet.
Those little feetsies. Look at them.
I love number 2.
Who's your favorite from Kids Next Door? It was number 2, right?
Catch you later.
Neo thinks number 1 is a butt. He also has this obsession with calling it Spy Kids Next Door. It was really confusing me.
Oh god. I had 3 favorites, which was number 2, number 4, and number 5. And then it was number 3 and number 1.
Sorry, hold on.
Because I just love them all.
I love all of them,
They
but
were
you
good.
already know my favorites.
Number 3 and number 4.
Yeah. And number 5.
Yeah.
And number
How
2.
could you-
And number 1. All of them.
Yeah,
But those two, my
if it
favorites.
wasn't a tier, it would be number 2 and then number 5 and then number 4, then number 3 and then number 1. Like, he's not that much of a butt.
Yeah,
as
Neo.
would insist.
Wait, I thought I had to be in here. It's not showing me in here. It's not in here.
It doesn't say the school, it says Pokey Oaks North.
To be fair, they were saying this is Pokey Oaks North. See, Pokey Oaks North. I know, I know. Shut up, don't call me out. This boy is driving me nuts.
My question?
I've now explained what this... Wow, good
You need
job.
to back up, you're gonna get hit by another car. I'm starting to think you're a robot though, and your little child body should have been just destroyed. How many
I'm
cars I've
specifically
seen
waiting to
you.
get hit by a car now. Oh, the flirting, Chuck. Ugh, and my vocal cords are dying right now.
Can I be your vocal cords? Just no response. That's fair.
No. I don't even know what that entails. Chuck, I swear.
So you're explaining about the game.
I would really, at this point, just hope he would one day just pop in and see what the hell I'm doing so I wouldn't have to explain a full game to him.
Just tell him it's an MMO.
I did that earlier, but what's it about?
You know, it's perfect. You could be the big dumb, and he's also the big dumb.
I love him, but come on, just like hop in, see what I'm doing, so I don't have to text you a full thing. Ugh. Good lord.
How are you describing it? So literally,
The best way I can. It's an MMO from Cartoon Network from back in the day. You work to help the old Cartoon Network characters.
did you
It's the best action to get hit by 30 cars. If you have not been hit by 30 cars, you are not living your life to the fullest.
Yes. Oh look, another car.
Boop. 25. Why are you going to just ignore the fact I talk? Okay, just like for 5 minutes. Let's just ignore the
That's
fact
hard.
I talk.
That's hard.
I ask my viewers many a time to ignore that I talk, though. Here, you type him for a second.
What?
Just for a second.
What am I typing?
Just type, if you want, you can come look. And then just hand me my phone back.
Or put, you can come look.
That's what I just said.
The N was an M.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, did you mistype is what you're telling me?
Yeah, I
Okay.
thankfully didn't hit send before things. You shouldn't let me type on your behalf because I, use grammar.
True. I don't grammar when it's people I talk to and care about and or are friends.
Are you saying that if I put punctuations correctly,
Then I feel
that
like
care for them? Because that's
Yes.
rude. I'm gonna start
100%.
typing you as my most fluent grammar.
you already do that. You call me out on my grammar. Here, there's no saving this.
I am.
Can you fight these? I already am Rude.
Oh.
That was mine,
I
but
was-
sure.
I was just like, who are you talking to?
Well,
And then I glanced up to see Wilt.
good lord. Ah! No, I'm busy. Just watch.
No, I'm busy and there's too many titties.
What?
Twitch. It's Twitch. And isn't that the
Oh,
whole
yeah,
reason why
that's-
he didn't in the first place? Oh, look, I want you to go to Pokemon North again.
Yay! Thanks! I don't want to go there. I know. You always have that thing for this elephant. Like, I know, it's just so
Why
irresistible.
is everyone
Just
into
like-
the elephant?
Just hold on.
Just,
Hi, Chokdy!
this is
How are you?
This
Doo
is still
doo.
better than
Like
the
flips the hair. Doo 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 doo. Doo doo doo. Doo doo.
Look the other
Wink.
way.
No.
Yes.
Get that microphone
How
out of here.
dare you?
Stop.
You're rude.
This is why people think I'm like 3.
I bought this for you on Valentine's Day.
I know you did.
Blame me.
Yeah, but you didn't make me pick the elephant up and make it wink. No, too much. How do I delete that? I want that off. How do I delete this message? That's too much. That's not okay. I'm gonna time you out. I'm timing you out.
You just timed him out. What is wrong
That's
with
all I
you?
could do. That's a warning. 600 seconds? What the- I need to change that. I removed it. He can type again.
You're very mean to him.
No, that one was too far. No.
Just delete the.
I don't know how. You're the moderator. You're really bad at me.
No, I'm your mod, but I'm in your room.
True.
Oh. You made him upsetty spaghetti.
Well, he's a nerd. That's the timeout corner. He got grounded for like 5 seconds.
He got grounded for 600 seconds.
No, that needs changed. Wow, how are these not attacking me? I'm just wanting to text, and this is like the one time everything's just like, she's so brave. Let's not try to kill her.
Christina
He
typed
said
out
a
John.
bad. He said a thing that went too far. Too far. So he went in timeout corner. But I didn't think it would last 600 seconds, so I untimed him out.
I am just eating the octopus's hair and hate it.
Why would he watch like when he's not home? That makes no sense. Unless he means when he gets home. If I'm even on when he gets home. Dude, I never know what the f he's talking about.
I don't know.
Trust me, if you read it, you'd be like, oh. If you were here when he typed that, I've been like, okay, one of you moderators.
One of you moderators.
Temporarily.
That has the device to do it.
Hmm?
So one of you moderators, preferably the one that has a device to do it.
You and him.
I'm not at it.
You know what I mean?
And there goes your bones.
Did I get hit by a car again?
I have moral standards, no dude. I can still read it.
27, 27, 27.
Oh no. Neo's innocent eyes.
Oh, is it not gone for you? It like deleted every message he sent for me. Well, shoot. I was hoping that would have gotten rid of the one message I was trying to get rid of. No, lewd. Insert that sentence I'm not gonna say out loud on my stream. This is a good place to be. Okay. Oh, yay. Freedom.
That
Freedom.
elephant is hot.
No. Well, yes, but the one right after that one. Oh, Lord.
I swear.
I was hoping it would have got rid of that one message. So if it got rid of that, that'd be great. Could you read the one after that? Because don't type it, but if you can. I'll just have Brandy go in there and just private message you the thing. It'd be dumb if I can't see it, but you guys can. Just saying.
The one time that we had to time out that one
Oh,
person.
wait. I might, if I click these. No. Oh, maybe. So, yes. Yes. Okay, no. I just can't see it. That's fine. Yeah, that one. That was the one that, did that.
I can hear Kyle screaming.
I can also hear, Kyle screaming.
She needs to keep it in her pants.
So, do you think they
you
still
are
have the
a
pizza cake?
baby, stop!
Where am I going? Up, right? No. It's on the ground.
You have to go to the
Okay.
infected zone, so basically just over that one area again.
I know, I see it. I don't want to go on the poison. No. Okay. Wow, this is slower than I thought. That's fine, let's go get Wilt after I've been here 4 times in the last 5 minutes.
Hope y'all like this zone.
Yeah, I hope everyone loves the Pokey Oaks kindergarten. That looks like a high school. Or Pokey Oaks North. Ah! Shoot. It's fine.
This one is a school.
I know it is. Bye, behemoths. How are you still hitting me up here? That is bull.
His, the boys.
I'm hiccuping. Why am I hiccuping? I hear noises around me. I want to nap. I want to die. Jesus Christ. Let's, keep the chat a little happier there, Chuck.
Those are literally both of my moods right now.
Haven't you tried this a second ago? I was already here, but this is another mission in this stupid area that I'm totally not getting tired of this area because of... Now I'm getting Wilt.
Bye-bye.
Who are you gonna get rid of the world?
Who said I'm equipping Wilt? He's just a jump.
He's
Plus
also
whatever is-
stunned.
Oh, is he stunned? Well, Eduardo's better, and I need Eddie, and I prefer my run. So right now, I'm keeping these guys.
And I need Eddie because I don't have you giving me some nice wholesome heals.
I swear.
I will never live it down.
Sorry, what?
I will never let you live it down.
Live what down? I wasn't listening to you.
That I have to heal you a lot this game.
You don't have to heal me. I'm doing just fine without you.
Died. Behemoth and died.
You have no proof.
They do.
Yeah, they jump funny.
Why do they hunt over like that? Like that looks
Oh. I'm saying this now, since after you said you might play and I would give you the pirate hat, and then immediately saying no to doing so because...
I'm gonna steal your hat.
Yeah. If you don't play it, she gets your hat.
Of not joining. Take that pirate hat.
You're the one that literally said, oh, I'd play. Nah, it seems too long. I don't play MMOs. So I was like, well, I'm not just going to hold it for no reason. I'll give it to someone else that would play the game.
It could be worse. You could sell it.
Yeah, I could sell it. It's free. It is literally free. Free is too expensive after you just offered me Terraria. I've been saying that this whole time. I'm like, if anyone wants to play this game or is interested in it, boom, link. It's free. Enjoy. Is it just me, or does Chrissy Angel's character look like the Cartoon Network version of Misty from Pokemon? No. Here's why
Suddenly
no.
looking a lot cooler.
I would say yes, but I'm not wearing the side ponytail that they got.
By the way, that's the hair that I put on my character. It was the side ponytail.
Oh, I thought you meant this one. I was like, I'm trying not to look like yours.
No.
And this is why you don't get a pirate hat. Because you would douche.
I'm gonna take that pirate hat and throw
no,
it
I'm
in
kidding.
the trash in front of him.
I love you, Nia.
No love. He doesn't want that. He doesn't want that pirate hat hard enough.
This is my soulmate.
Why?
I like chicken tenders.
I mean, if he didn't, you'd have to beat him up.
I would have to beat him up if he doesn't like chicken tenders.
And then just throw chicken nuggies at him.
Chicken nuggies! Oh, I don't want chicken. This whole time I wanted pizza, and now all I want is chicken nuggets.
You're welcome.
I hate you. Where am I? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Bye, Mr. Behemoths.
And then they kill you.
I can't read that right now. I'm getting my butt smacked. No, let me in the portal. No, let me in the portal. Let me in the portal. Ah! No! Eddie, please!
Of every time you stream. And then he also put highlighted chicken nuggies. LOL, right, Choppy? That's why I can't play some games.
Why am I getting hurt by nothing again? Let me in the damn portal!
This is when you spend $5 to get G-Force. Now, like I had to do, because I couldn't
To be fair,
run
Neil, your
shit.
PC is lovely. Oh my god. To be fair, I don't always hear your computer. Also, last time I was watching you stream, I did admit this, I wasn't even quite there. I was drawing, but my headset wasn't plugged in. So I was actually listening to cartoons. Wow, that was the first time I've gotten that right away. Candy Buccaneer, fight in pirate ass. Cheers, mate. No, you didn't scare me, Wilt.
Do you think if you slapped a nano, they'd spin rapidly or flop over on the floor?
Probably fall on the floor. I feel like slapping a nano would be like the equivalent of slapping a fly. What?
You're calling your nanos flies.
I'm sorry, Neo. I did want to watch. I was kind of watching, but to hook up my headset, it was like on the floor and kind of behind my computer, and I just didn't want to deal with that. I didn't even listen to music when I draw, and that's all I do when I draw. I don't watch TV when I draw. I get distracted.
I need to go check my Able Sisters.
And then I'm just sitting here and I'm just like watching, you know. Somehow BoJack does not make me sad, even though it is a sad TV show. I'm sitting here, what you doing watching BoJack? Why? It makes me feel better.
It makes me feel better. I don't understand how.
Read what's happening real quick, so I can get through this without dying. Ow, on my hair.
Sorry, it's just everywhere.
That's because I have long hair. Stop judging my long hair. You and Mom both. Ugh, your hair's too long.
I never said it was too long.
Listen.
I want you to grow it back out to your butt cheek again.
I'm not.
Also, Neo said I meant a happy face. To be honest, Chuck said, but get your face out of that animal's head. You know what?
Are you sticking your face more?
No.
You are.
Here. Damn animal. That's not the animal. No.
Okay, so you accidentally put a crying sad face when you meant to put a happy face to make me feel really sad. He was just moonwalking.
My hair is too long. Neo, I thought you were growing it out so you can so you can donate it. And don't you sass me, girl.
Oh, are you still donating it? That's cool.
I will sass you. And also,
Everyone sass Chakti.
I'm fully.
It is now sass Chakti for 10 minutes time.
Sash Chakti Saturday.
How full Saturday? Just a ripping Chakti anyone.
I said sass, not be rude.
That's the same thing.
I should let me work going over.
Right now, to be
Okay,
fair, everything's closed.
No sass. No sass chalk Saturday.
Oh, he's so sweet. That's fine. We'll be nice. Wow, I've been drinking too much pop. It's fine. It's because I'm laughing too much right now. I blame life.
I blame life. Because life is a game.
It's not hopeless. I just mean, with everyone kind of being, you know, kind of sort of following the quarantine shit, most people, like pretty ladies, are in their house. I know, that's a lie, but just pretend for a minute that people are actually following.
Pretty ladies are in their house. Oh, look, a nice pair.
No, we're not.
That's right.
No, dude. I will fight you. Oh, I'm being sad because I said I mostly just have single player games. Oh, hang myself then.
Neo is me.
What the hell is going on with my chat? It was all positivity and love, and then boom, sad.
Neo came in.
Sad
Because it's
impression.
secretly, it's all because of the pirate hat.
Well, if you played the damn game with me for like 5 minutes, you could have the pirate hat.
Listen, Neo, you get yourself a pirate hat, you're gonna be surrounded by women.
Just swimming in women. Wow, that was accidental rhyming. I am not comfortable. I'm sitting on my legs, and the chair is crushed.
Move.
I can't get out of my chair. My chair's stuck in place.
Just move.
And my pillow is falling out of my chair.
Just don't. God, just fix it and stop complaining.
I can do both.
That's
I can
fair,
do
you
both.
can.
I can complain, and I can fix it. I'm going to rotate this. I wonder how this is going to be.
Looks uncomfortable to me.
Probably. We're gonna try it anyway. Path. Oh, that's actually comfortable. Sort of. Oh, that's better. Totally want a pirate hat.
Do it.
Get a real pirate hat. I want to see you stream in a pirate hat.
You have a cowboy hat, don't you? An upgrade to pirate.
I'll take a sailor hat.
I'm trying to think, what do pirates say?
Arg.
No. Something that goes along well with yeehaw.
Arg. Yo ho ho and a bottle of grog. Meant rum, but
I say you can upgrade from yeehaw.
caught what? What?
Oh god, the cowboy hat.
I thought he just knew, or she knew after you wore it.
Yeah, about to say I was there for that.
Yeah.
Also, I would love to play Dead by Daylight with you guys.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna throw myself the wrong way. I don't want to do this.
Then don't.
I can't get out.
Just do the blinky power. When did you see my cowboy hat? Wasn't it he was with Die Hacks, wasn't it?
Well, yeah, there was a time you were on Die Hack and you wore your cowboy
You were
hat.
doing something with drinks.
Yeah, that's with Die Hack in them. Then you have the
Unless you're
one.
talking about Dead by Daylight,
Ah!
because I just noticed the
Ah! Shh.
other comments.
I don't even care. I'm dead. It's fine. I don't care. Well, you said when did you see my cowboy hat there?
Yeah,
So I
but
just
every
assumed.
time with the cowboy hat or the games, I'm stupid and I need to be told.
You gotta explain.
I have,
Listen.
I have
Listen.
small
Shh.
PP energy right now.
Shh. Listen. We dumb.
This is
Okay.
too much human contact for my enjoyment. Please let go.
We are dumb. We are
I
special.
I have the will to stab you, and I will.
Can you just stop? You hit the mic again because of you. My Wi-Fi is crashing. What you blabbering about? Why is Neo being mean today? He was so positive earlier, and I feel no love again. I'm gonna tell Shen. I'm gonna tell Shen on you that you're being mean.
Oh, I'll be right back. Just give me a second. I'm thirsty.
Okay. I know, he's being so rude. What you blabbering about with your annoying assness? Jeez, Neo. I thought we were friends. Rude. See, again we're just wearing no clothes. Like, that's as naked as you can get. Why? She always thirsting. All the time. I got hit by a car again while on my menu. Well, you wouldn't be lost if you weren't rude. Someone get their keys. Neo needs picked up. Oh Lord, I'm gonna take off this stupid hat. I don't know if he can even hear all this, because he is saying that his Wi-Fi is crashing. So fun. He might not even hear half of this. Okay, Chuck. Let me just check my... Okay, back to Professor Utonium. Yay. Do 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 do. Kind of are. That's why I don't worry about you in the chat too much. I know that it's not gonna get too weird. Apparently mean though. So grumpy today, Neo. Gotta get to Professor Utonium to give him my weird pickle. Oh no, I already did that one. Never mind. I already did that mission. Hello.
Got my Switch.
Nice. Go get it. If you want it and you want to hang out in here, you gotta go get it. I didn't think you were staying in here, but... Yeah, it is a weird line. It's okay. That's not the first thing that I said that would have made Brittany laugh. She, like, earlier I about killed her while you were gone. I don't know what I even said to make her laugh. But no, there's a mission to give, number 2 a weird pickle. And then he's like, well, go give it to, Professor Utonium.
Stop
So,
trying to give your pickle to people.
oh, you heard that?
I'm just here in time to take and give Professor Utonium a weird pickle and just let's say,
Oh, you heard my singing it, though.
yeah, no. That could be.
And then
that could be
he...
taken in so many
And then
ways.
he didn't want the weird pickle, so he's like, go give my daughter your weird pickle.
No.
I mean, that's what he
That's
does.
permission. That's permission.
Completing that, grabbing this. Ugh. My ears are itchy. Look at Dee Dee. Look how cute. So cute, with the weirdest face. Hmm?
I don't know what she looks
I
like.
was telling them. What is on your shirt? Sunbutt.
Oh,
Evie.
Evie.
Hold on.
Evie jealous.
We can't tell what we see. Okay, now show them Evie. Evie.
Get comfortable.
What did you do?
Almost knocked my phone down. It's fine. But you know, the evolutions.
This is Evolution. You got Eevee, Flareon, Voltron, whatever. Sylveon,
You're doing good.
Umbreon, Vaporeon, Espeon, Glaceon, Leafeon.
Yeah, it's odd they chose to put the grass.
You know, the one where it should be green.
So,
but it's
everyone
yellow.
else makes sense. But then here's Leafeon. It's yellow.
Oh, yeah.
The green
I got,
Pokemon is yellow.
I'm just gonna move the camera. I'm not
You got
standing
Cat
up.
Natural.
I have Cat Supernatural. I am facing the wrong way. There you go. Cat Supernatural. Jolteon's on there. I just missaid it.
Jolteon's right above Leafeon. So
Jolteon's right here.
They got what should have been green as yellow, and then yellow on top of what should be green.
Yeah, so there's Jolteon
It's
over
so
Leafeon and right
stupid.
before Flareon. I just...
They should have
Missaid
They
it.
should have switched Jolteon and Flareon at least, so it wouldn't be yellow and yellow. Because when it's blue and blue with Glaceon and Vaporeon, they did move them and separate them.
I'm gonna be honest. I haven't watched a lot of Supernatural yet. I just like the shirt. It was funny, actually, the story of this shirt. Hot Topic around me was going out of business, and we were getting some stuff on sale. And my dad picked up this shirt that would have obviously fit him, but my brain didn't comprehend that. He's like, Christina, look. And I just stared at it for a minute, and I loved it. I was like, okay, get that. And I didn't know it was going to be for him,
Because he actually, watches the show.
because he watches the show, and at the time I didn't watch it at all. And...
Oh, I forgot I'm on an island.
And next thing you know, I was wearing it, and he's like, are you wearing my shirt? And I was like, this is your shirt? Why would you tell me about it? You knew I would take this. And he was like, well, you don't like Supernatural. I was like, well, I want to try. And these are cats, and they're cute, and they're wearing jackets.
I forgot I passed out when the Animal Crossing game's still on and I'm on an island.
You always do that. That's new for you?
Yeah.
She literally will fall asleep playing Fire Emblem, and it just sits there for hours and days. Days turn into nights, and nights turn into months.
Could we maybe kill the last guy? No. What? I'm tired. It's been 3 days. I'm tired and I must rest.
Time to fight some gravel golems. Bum 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 bum. Why? I have to get 3 of these. Why do not Eduardo, get out of my way. So I'm trying to get wiring fragments, and not a single one of these has had it yet. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, you didn't even heal me! You didn't even heal me. You just did your power up and didn't even give me any bonus. Eddie, I swear to Christ.
Doing a good job.
Eddie's doing great. Eddie's super helpful and not tiring at all. Oh, cool. I got 1 out of 3. How many of these am I gonna have to kill? Your hair blends into mine, looking like a bump of hair.
My hair's so much lighter than yours.
Ask him. Look at that. It's like a weird bun on the top of my head if I sit up normally. Hold on, you just wait. You just look.
Colors.
Huh?
You know, bad with colors. That's a
are,
different shade of brown.
are we gonna redye your hair anyway?
Oh, yeah, I'd like to.
I mean, we got the time now.
That is true.
I'm.
upsetting.
I need to do the blonde in my hair. I'm on.
God,
I'm-
I have to listen to Isabel.
Anyway, I'm gonna put like blonde just on this side of my face. Not the whole hair, but like just right in the front. There's so many. Just give me the damn wiring components. Fragments. Whatever. Kill the golems. Okay, Shen. Thank you for the lurk of why you could. I'm gonna keep trying to get stupid wiring fragments as Neo's super grumpy and mean all the time. Where did that go? A rude boy. A rude dude with attitude. I'm gonna shut up now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I say things. Oh, thank Christ.
I don't care. You're a dog.
Hey, I had the same thing. Bye. I'm just sleepy. Hi and bye, Neo.
I'm just sleepy, so you.
That is not
you're
an
rude
ex-
sleepy.
So you like Brandy sleepy. When Brandy's sleepy, she a douchebag.
That's actually very depending.
99%.
I have
Okay.
not slept it correctly
Okay.
in a while.
No, shut up, Blossom. So Brandy's one of 2 ways. She's either super grumpy when she's tired, or she's this. There's no in between.
There is in between.
I've never gotten an in between. You're either a rude douche, or
I'm a lot more loopy.
loopy.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, lag.
I know I would get those little.
Oh,
presents.
zombie farts online.
I would. Who is?
Zombie farts.
I'm a pretend. I
Gonna
know.
shove some candy in
To be
his
fair,
mouth
most of the time
hole.
my rude sleep is from being forced awake to do something stupid.
Okay, enjoy your nap, Neo. Nighty night, night,
I'm
night.
going to fight him. His
Fight
shoes
him.
are not safe.
She's gonna fight you, Neo. I see you didn't call out my shoving candy in number 2's face that time.
I didn't listen to you.
Yeah, when we were running and you were going about how you sleep, I was saying like as gravelly as I could. I was like, I'm just running and I'm gonna shove some candy in your mouth hole.
Why?
That's fun. Well, wave to you too. Oh, look what I got. I'm him. I forgot his name. One of the delightful kids from down the lane. I have so many better pants that I don't want to wear.
Because the other.
Because I just don't want to wear them.
The elephant. Oh no.
Don't kill my elephant!
We need the eye candy.
You know the elephant is the only one seducing Chuck in this dream.
Very, very limp. How do you get it to sit up?
Well, you keep hitting it.
I found it once.
Oh, Lord. This is technically better? Ew, no. I don't care if this is better. I'm not wearing this. Just no. I'm gonna go sell shit that I don't need. Language that I don't need because it's a kid's game. I'm gonna put this as weapon 2. Do. This chick's got butterfly wings. Oh, dude. This dude's got butterfly wings.
Everyone's got butterfly wings.
Not me, I got an octopus.
I also have an octopus.
Go away, butterfly.
Keep complaining and act like an elephant is better. But I'll fight
It
you.
is.
I'll
Wait,
fight you in your shiv.
where you going?
I have to get down a cigarette.
Oh, well, take this with you,
I
please.
muted my phone so it won't bug you.
Oh, I don't mind as long as it's not doing what it was doing last night. I
You, I will fight you.
will fight you.
I'm sorry. I needed comfort from.
I was right there.
Claustrophobia, panic.
I was right there.
Ow, I hate you. You suck.
Yeah.
Don't look so sad. I'm just saying the truth. Alright, but I'll be back in 1 second.
Well, hello. Okay. And I am going to go to Evansville when I find a way to get there. Ba 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 da 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 ba da ba da 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 na 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 na. Not gonna get hit by a car again. Stop hitting me! Why is this ant so hellbent on taking me down? Dang. This ant wanted me dead. It was chasing me all the way from there.
Give me that. Give me that.
Give you what?
It's a girl.
Oh, it's a lady. Hi, meet Rolly. She rolls. She likes to roll. That's her main hobby. That's all she does. I just see Twitch, Discord, exploding, and I don't know what it's for.
At this point,
Oh, bye-bye.
just become one with the cat.
Oh, no, I just barely miss it. Waiting
Just
for a
run
bus.
on the
Waiting
tracks.
for a bus. Waiting for a bus. But I don't wanna...
It's faster.
It's not, though. And watch. Every time I do this, it literally appears. This is not faster. It's just safer. Eternal vistas, eternal vistas. Don't need to be here yet, but I want to be here 'cause I want to see Billy and Eddie. Eternal vistas, waiting for the thing to run me over. You know, it seriously hasn't. It hasn't spawned in yet. The other side spawned in 3 times. I don't even care. Why did I care? I don't care. Eternal vistas, let me see if I can make this spawn. I'm gonna guess no. Really, though? Seriously. So what you doing over there, Brady?
Nothing really.
Okay, let me ask you, because I was asking this earlier. Who's your favorite Adventure Time character?
Mm,
Oh, a fusion layer.
I'm not sure.
There's a fusion layer over there. Did you know that?
Yeah.
What's that for?
I don't know. I never went in there.
Gonna run my ass down these tracks, and if I get run over, I'ma be sad. Yes, I'll be sad. I see someone riding a monkey. That was a weird sentence. Oh, now it's here! Yeah, I didn't care. Why would I care? Quick, sing.
No.
I just love when you do that. No. Where is Billy then? Oh, look, it's spawned in again. You know, now that I'm not trying to get in it. No, let me on you. No! You douchebag! You don't care. Why would I care? I don't care.
That's a you problem.
I don't even care. Why would I care? I'm in Ennsville, and there's a thingy over there. So logically, we'll just keep following the track. Or I almost fell off. I'm gonna guess your favorite is Mandy from Billy and Mandy.
Mandy and Erwin. And Grim.
So pretty much everyone but Billy.
I know, I like Billy too.
You kind of listed
Oh,
everyone.
I also like Nurgle.
Oh my god. You literally listed everyone but Billy.
I love Billy though.
Yeah, so do I. Where is... Oh no, I almost fell off. Oh, now I'm in City Point. What is City Point? Is this still Ennsville?
I don't remember.
I don't know, but there's a Courage Head in there.
Oh. I've never been here.
I don't know what music this is from, but I love it. Oh, No.
What?
No. Where is City Point from?
What
Where
are
is City
those?
Point from?
Oh, are those clowns?
I hate it.
Oh, maybe it's Generator Rex, because that's a thing in this game, isn't it?
Oh, it is. Look how creepy that is. Look at that. It is wiggling into my nightmares.
Oh,
No.
you did I?
No. Come back to Ennsville. I'm tired. Eat the candy. I can't feed you candy right now. Shoot.
I'm tired. Eat the candy. I don't want the candy right now. Eat the candy.
Eat it. Oh, I'm being attacked. Oh, that is a lot of damage. Oh, those are a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. So much damage. Oh, I'ma die. That's how much damage. Oh no. I just want to see Billy and them. I just want to see Billy and them. Where is the Billies? Oh
You
no.
know, I've noticed something. Anytime I try to type bud, I always accidentally hit the end. And then I
Nut.
start to laugh and think nut.
Where's Billy?
Dead.
Billy!
Billy, come here.
Doodaloo, Eddie, please don't let me die. I love you and all of your jawbreaker scams. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, wait,
I
wait.
don't want to pick up my
Oh.
chair, damn it.
So this is the thing. How do you feel about this, Bernie?
It's combining spiders and claustrophobia. And I want it to die.
I found it! I found it! I found it! I found it! Look at Billy, look how cute he is. Oh, hello there. Oh, I love him.
My storage is
How high of a
full,
level
my
are you?
house is
Wow,
full.
I'm not the correct level for this area.
What?
These guys are level 11s. Where's the hi him? I love that all of these are like their original voice actors. If they're not, they have some really good impersonators.
Hey, where you going? I'll be right here, kiddo.
Bad touch.
What?
Billy. Billy, that monkey's bad touch. Because just the way he's talking, I talked to him. Where are you going? I'll be right here, kiddo.
Excuse me?
I need an adult.
I'm an adult. No, you're a weird hybrid monkey human. I have kicks in my town.
You're not wrong.
Hello.
Make sure I don't hit your leg. I need to move the seat again. My stupid pillow.
Why?
Why what?
Why is it Hopkins teaches me how to cry?
What?
Hopkins just taught me how to cry.
Because it hates being around you.
I have to say, Hopkins, are you
In your
gonna tell
misery.
me something?
It's miserable.
Hey, look, I can cry. Do you also cry? Hopkins,
I
made-
feast on tears,
Hopkins,
cry.
I made your house stop.
What do you want?
I need to upgrade.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to talk to you, but I love that.
What?
I started talking to it for a minute, and next thing I know, what do you want? and then, afterwards, it's like, hi! Like, really,
Wow.
Really?
Blood still good.
really chipper, okay? Oh my god, I love him.
Why?
I love Billy. You don't want to be my friend? I love him, Brandy. I can't. Billy's one of my favorites.
Billy
Also,
is.
I love his voice. I'm very biased sometimes. Did you know some people, I forgot who, but someone we watch on YouTube hates Billy
Why?
because he's annoying.
Why?
I don't know. Or maybe it's not YouTube. I know someone I watch hates Billy, but I can't remember who it is. I need more missions. Let me see if I can kill a pumpkin, just because why not? I know I can't, but let me try. Oh, cool, it won't let me... Oh, no. Oh, I can kill it, if I just don't die. I did it! It didn't help me much, but I did it. Let's see ya. What kind of missions do I have? I don't have any missions. Who am I supposed to be going to right now? I'm just running around. Brandy, who am I supposed to go to?
No.
Habitat Homes in the suburbs and Eternal Meadows.
Check Double D. He's your guy.
True. Where the hell? What are these? You know what? It's fine. I'll check that later. It's gonna take 30 years to get anywhere by Bad Touch Monkey here. Hi, Chakti. Welcome back. Listen here, though, okay? I want to start some drama real quick. This douchebag knocked over your girlfriend elephant here. Or boyfriend elephant? I don't even know, man.
Yeah,
It was Mr. Elephant, but
in a fit of pure rage, I bumped it with my elbow.
so cruelly bumped it with her elbow and about killed the poor thing.
I did catch it, so there's a redemption arc for my character.
She just pushed it over and then had to save it and hello. Oh, the language immediately. Hi Sarah, how are you? I will fight you. Chakti's going to fight you for bumping over poor elephant here.
No, it wasn't that.
You killed her. I'm sorry for hitting the mic. Please ignore the fact that I'm still writing on this monkey. It's taking forever. I don't want to run to the next place, but I don't need to be here. Ew. I hate this costume piece. What is this from? I hate it.
Something horrendous.
It's gross. I mean, sorry, random person, but your mask is gross. That's difficult. Okay, my favorite cartoon is really difficult because I love so many cartoons. Did you pick up? Okay. Almost every cartoon in this game I love, but I can't say that they're my favorites. Billy Mandy's a close one, though. I do love Billy Mandy. While I think about that, because that's going to take me 30 years, what's your favorite cartoon? You. Hers, I'm going to take a guess. Probably like Courage and Code Lyoko are her favorites. Mine is just so many. Maybe Megas XLR, that was always a favorite of mine. And SWAT Cats. But SWAT Cat's not in this game. I just wanted to bring it up. I just love it so much. Well, what about you? Pretty much anyone in chat can actually answer that. I think I've probably asked that earlier. Like Ed and Eddie, Grandma Adventures, and Billy and Mandy. I do love those. Those are so good. Billy and Mandy, not Billy and Mandy. I did mention them, but that's not what I was getting at. Ed and Eddie is probably one of my favorites too, actually. I can marathon that show. I've learned not everyone can marathon that show because, and I quote from people, it gets old really fast. And I'm just sitting here, I was like, wow, then I am not like you.
If you can't binge watch that show and you want Erwin to be your dad, then, you know.
I meant Ed and Eddie, but... You want Erwin to be your dad?
I've made that joke how many times?
Yeah, but never on stream.
Yeah, just... Wait, did you just say yo? Yeah, because I want Erwin to be my dad.
Oh, right. For out of nowhere, this is literally just started. She would just randomly just say, yo, I want Erwin to be my dad. So that way your grandpappy's Dracula. Your grandpapa will be Dracula. Because your grandpapa would be Erwin's dad. And I'm only saying grandpapa because that's how they say it. Because that's driving me nuts trying to say grandpapa. Grandpapa. Oh, Lord. That kills me. Him saying grandpapa kills me.
Why?
Because trying to say it, it's like a stutter to me. It's like my brain isn't processing it. My brain is not processing it. It's like you can say grandpa, and you can say papa, and you could say grandfather, etc. But grandpapa is like a giant screw you to my brain hole.
Just accept grandpapa, yo.
I will fight you. Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going right now.
Like me.
Peach Creek, Sector B. Okay. Okay, I've got it. I kind of think I know. Why am I getting poisoned again?
Because being poisoned's fun.
It's happening every time I'm on this road.
That just sometimes happens.
Do you like Codename Kids Next Door? And if yes, who is your favorite out of the main 5? Because there's so many kids. I'm really glad I'm playing this game today. I gotten way more people than I thought I would on this game. I didn't think many people would actually care. I mean, I should have assumed that because fans are who revived it. But still. Great minds think alike, Sarah. Number 3 is my favorite too. And number 4. I just love them too much to not include him on that list. No, Caterpillar. What?
The Able sisters.
Oh, I just got so confused. I just hear you back there. I love your sister.
No,
so
they
much.
love their sister so much.
Oh. Then I misheard you. I got really confused. I was like, Brandy.
I mean, also, I'm just giving that hedgehog.
Please don't make this weird.
If I wanted to make it weird, I'd mention Mo. He is
No.
my favorite.
Okay, number 2 does have missions.
Want a mission?
I mean, not really. I do want a mission, but I want a mission from not you for like 5 minutes. I would like a mission from anyone else. Oh. Use a slider system to move rapidly from place to place. What? I don't know what that means.
Ooh, that got range hits.
Oh, I think these. I think this is what it means. The right stuff.
Okay.
What? What you whispering back there?
I literally didn't whisper anything.
Okay, what are you talking about back there that I couldn't hear? This is,
I asked
Dork.
what you were talking about.
oh, I was talking about this, thing from the computers.
It's a cute cheerleading.
But, I see you were leaning on the elephant again.
Yeah, I was trying to see.
I may have a mission.
Oh, look, the stupid nano thing's back there. Here, you can do it. Bye.
For a mission?
Bye.
I like your
Why is this so much money?
Let's see, what missions do I have? We'll check this one first. Well, I think they're both in the same area, so I think I can do this one. Or they're not in the same area. Okay, they're not. Or they are. Yay. Cool.
number 2. Fast feet.
Hi again, Chakti. He does this thing where he'll just be quiet for a minute and then I am here. And that always makes me think of All Might for some reason. I am too much of a nerd. I have a problem. But that's okay. Howdy, 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 howdy. There you go. I have provided a million howdies.
All the houses.
All of the howdies. What you doing over there, Steve?
Fixing my stuff.
Ah!
Number 2. Can't catch me.
Where are these going? I don't even know anymore.
You're just having a good time.
Hmm?
You're just having a good time.
Having a good time. Do 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 do. I'm totally not lost. And I know what I'm doing. What does that mean? FM meter. Well, rude.
What? I was paying attention. 100%.
Oh yeah, you're totally paying attention. Oh, stop hurting me. Why?
Number 2. Hey, that's the stuff.
Lord.
Cheers, mate.
Anyway. Trying to think. So, who's your favorite villain out of Courage?
Oh, there's a lot.
But, can you pick a favorite?
Return the slab.
Ugh, why?
Suffer my curse.
Generic.
I don't know,
Not
I
kidding.
just
Literally, you could pick any character from that, and you could say generic because of the love for all of them.
He's a good villain.
He's not bad.
He also scared a lot of kids.
Yes, he did. He is terrifying.
I never thought he was scary.
Good for you, Linda.
I like how oddly jerky his animation was.
People one day are gonna sit here and go like, what exactly is her name? You've called her several different names. I said one day someone's gonna look and be like, what exactly is that girl's name? You've called her many a name. Cindy, Brandy, Linda,
Cindy,
Francine.
Brandy, Linda, Dan.
Steve. No, you say Billy Bob. I never say Billy Bob. Ah, no, no,
Why don't you
no,
accept the
no,
Bob over
no,
Billy?
no.
Just 2 cents.
Why? Why do they always gotta like surround me and try to bite my butt? Not okay with that. I'm never okay with that. No, it's not delicious.
Cheers, mate.
Where am I going? Well, there's Powerpuff Girls' house, which is cool and futuristic. Do 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 do.
Milo.
Are you talking to your Animal Crossing people again?
Only Mo.
Only Mo. So rude. She's so rude.
Everyone else sucks.
Wow.
Hi, Louie.
That is completely incorrect.
I don't want to drown with you, Louie.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Please give me the cables. Don't teleport on stuff. That's not okay. Not okay. Ugh, good lord.
Oh, white, oh, white. I love
Yay!
you.
What?
What Kicks have to offer?
What's it got? What's it got?
Cute things.
Wow, that's helpful. Cute. Anyway,
I'm out of inventory space, so what am I doing? Buying things that I can't put in my house.
but why would you do that? You're dumb sometimes.
And also his tail wag, I live for.
I guess we're gonna go to the second house real quick. But we're not gonna run through all the mad mowers again, because that's dumb to do.
Run through the mad mowers.
We're not going to run through the mad
Run
mo-
through the
We're
shit
not
one of them buying from you.
going to run through the mad mowers again.
Run through the mad
No!
Run through the mad mowers.
More bucks, savings, and loans. And more mushookies.
Machines.
Mushookies.
I love that name.
Mushookies, the cookies full of mushrooms. Mushookies. Ugh. That's so gross. And there's a gravel golem in my way, and I'm gonna punch him in the face. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Trying to avoid the golems because I don't want to deal with them. Go to the third house. I love how the third and second house are like way closer than the first one. Works for me. Looks like this golem guy is throwing up over here. Ah, shoot! No! Rude. Just all sorts of rude. Like, I can't even right now. Yeah, come back to you, etc. and so forth.
Well, it's confusing me.
What?
The vent badge is a light bulb upside down. It is clear it looks like a root is growing inside of it. I don't want it. What?
What?
I don't know.
Wait, sorry, read that slower.
The vent badge is a light bulb upside down. It is clear and looks like a root is growing inside it. Okay, I don't want it.
Event badge? just text her this and text her.
What in the world are you talking
No,
about?
no, no, no. Text her this. Are you thinking I'm your sister?
That's all I can think.
LOL, wrong person.
Read your context.
Type that.
That's how I accidentally sassed Dad when I was trying to mess with you.
Did you?
Yeah, I can't remember what I typed in. It was just like, that was meant for Christina, not you. Sorry, Dad. You're stupid. Papa, I know.
You are stupid.
I am.
That's fair, though. Gotta go, moving the ponies. Please don't hit me, Mr. Pony. Gonna keep running from these ponies, but I'm gonna shoot this one in the face. Just because I could. No, don't go away. I need to jump up there.
No, God, I'm turning my autocorrection on. Accidents are happening. That's how I was made.
Wow. Can you not, for 5 minutes, be annoyingly weird?
No.
She's a love child. That was not an accident. Somebody's gonna be saying there, wow, and just leave.
Just, how dare she?
How dare she? I forgot Neo went off to take a nap. Oh, I'm being run over. Can you get out of my head, Mr. Machine? No? Okay. Oh, wait. Hey. Well, that's already gone. We can go to the cul-de-sac real quick. Will you spawn back in since you spawned on my head? I think it would just be fair since you spawned in twice since I was up here for you to spawn. Yes. That way I don't have to run all the way back. Boop. Having a good time. Having a good time.
I am suffocating in my house.
Well, if you went to my town, you could sell all those tarantulas.
Would you let me? Oh, I love this little
You
bag.
have to do it on your own, because I'm playing and streaming.
The bag bounces on your back and it's so cute.
Do 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 do. What you making for dinner? What are you making for dinner?
I wasn't planning on cooking. I didn't sleep.
Please.
I didn't sleep.
I didn't sleep either, but I'm not rubbing it in your face. I'll be on later for sure. Cool. Frank, whatever. I'm not used to seeing people actually communicating while playing this game. It's weird. Oh, look. Mission. Cool. Oh, I have so many. Oh, that's so many missions. Okay, well, at least we now have a crap ton of missions.
You got to the part where it's just mission after mission after mission after mission. You got to the point where it's mission after mission after.
Just so many missions.
Yeah.
I'm happy with that.
What a mission.
It's already almost 7.
Break away, adios, muchacho.
I will only take your mission for now and see what else I can do.
It would be better if I should use 3 tarantulas to make a cool figure, which I still won't have room for, or to just sell them all.
I don't know.
I hate spiders.
Then why would you want...
Tarantula figure?
Yeah, I was like, wait, why?
Hey Brandy, how are you doing today? Stupid things. I don't want to go into my Animal Crossing house. Why? Yeah.
Sure.
How you're still wearing the sailor hat?
Hmm?
You're still wearing the sailor
Oh, yeah, I forgot to take those off. Don't be a stranger. Okay, Double D, love you.
I'm gonna
Bye.
change my name and passport, and you'll never see me again.
But why?
I will forge a new identity, so that I'm always a stranger.
Okay.
Like,
See, this guy's not Stranger Monkey.
he didn't.
Stranger Danger Monkey Man.
Hey, as long as he ain't being a weirdo.
This just takes 30 years, but I think it's still faster than when I run. Oh Lord. So how's it going, everyone in chat? Just I can't do nothing right now. Hope this is entertaining. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just thinking about food at this point. Things.
I may have a mission.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Special dodo code and this is mother.
Hi, Gunstar, Carrot, Kakarot, something, name. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I kinda want rice, but I would love if she made it because her rice is awesome.
I'm gonna make rice, but not get you it.
Okay, I would get my own food if you made rice and
I
stuff.
just meant I'm just gonna go make rice and just give it to random people.
You're just gonna make rice and take it out to the street and be like, here you go. Everyone can have rice except for my sister. My sister can't have none, even though it's perfectly seasoned and nice and fluffy.
You're hyping up my rice.
I'm really wanting rice. That's all I'm thinking about right now. I'm just sitting here, and I'm sitting here talking about how bad I want, like, chicken fingers or pizza or something else unhealthy sounding, and then here I am genuinely only wanting rice for real.
I just love something else unhealthy sounding. How much room do I have in my storage, and why can't I put anything else? Oh, it's all clothes.
So how you doing, Carrot?
I've made a mistake.
Her rice is awesome. Everyone should have her rice.
Thanks.
It's seasoned great. Also sometimes with gravy because I'm not a fan of just plain ass rice. So unless it's got like chicken with it or something else. She can't make fried rice though. She doesn't try on that.
I just never made it.
Yeah, she's never made rice or fried rice. Is what I meant. I've tried it, and my second batch came out good, bland but good. My first batch, no.
My first batch of no.
No, we don't talk about the first time I tried to make fried rice. The rice itself was fine, but I used, like, bagged frozen vegetables, like, recommended on the recipe that I was doing, and that was a really big mistake, and anyone that has green beans and frozen bag of vegetables is weird.
Oh, bad.
Ooh, what you prepping? You gonna be streaming? Or something. I don't know what time it is for you. You could be doing literally anything. Where am I going? I gotta go back to the Park and Flush trailer park. I gotta go talk to Sticky Beard. I gotta go talk to Sticky Beard. I don't want to talk to Sticky Beard right now. I guess I can go to... What do you think? Trailer park or Sticky Beard?
Oh.
I've never had Panda Express. I don't know if it's any good. Is it any good? Still haven't... Thank you again, Jokti, for telling me when you don't leave. I love how that's... I just love how that's always how he does this. By the way, I still haven't left your channel, okay? Thank you. I've never had orange chicken. Does it taste like orange? I know it sounds dumb, but I hear some people have genuinely told me it does not taste like orange, it's just a name. And then I hear some people tell me it is orange flavor. I don't like orange, that's why I'm asking. I genuinely hate orange flavoring.
See,
So I'm actually asking, because I need to... I might try it with chicken. Okay, see, because I get two people telling me, like, two vastly different things. Well, not two people, but, like, it's a torn conversation is what I meant. I love the Bubbles octopus backpack. I know! Isn't it cute? Oh my god, look at Octi. Look how adorable.
how do you get him again?
I just found it.
Right.
and die hack stuff. Oh, fun. I still feel bad because anytime it's like certain things, I'm pretty sure I've subscribed at least. I think I subscribed. I'm sure I did.
I don't know.
But I
what
feel like
have-
I'm wrong because
I
I
probably
thought I subscribed or not subscribed, followed. I don't have money to subscribe. I thought I had you followed, but I screwed up and didn't, and I just followed you again recently. That or Twitch broke because it does that. Carrot here that I desperately no, I don't want to talk to you. Number whatever.
number
going back to
insert
here.
here because I just don't care enough about you.
Whoosh.
Ah, maybe that's why my pockets are so full. I have all your clothes still.
I have clothes. Oh, you can give me my clothes.
Yeah.
You can take my clothes. Or your clothes. I mean, sentences. Okay, so then explain orange chicken. Does it does it have a specific flavor, or is it just like? I've wanted to try orange chicken. I have.
I'm sorry, why is it just so funny to me?
I
Explain
don't-
orange chicken.
I don't know why is it so funny to you. Why is orange chicken an hilarious statement when I say it?
I don't even know.
I could use the rice mate soon though, due to pills. So please.
I'm not getting out of cooking for you, am I?
Probably not.
I'm gonna punch you.
I will pet you while I can't do
I
anything.
don't want you to pet me. I want to not have to cook for you constantly.
You don't cook for me constantly. Just
You
a good amount. Oh my god, what is on your head? Oh my god, it's him!
What?
Look!
That looks really familiar.
It's the spider son from Billy and Mandy
Oh, it is.
in a helmet. I love it. Oh lord. Okay, what mission should I get while I'm here? I'm just gonna get all of yours. You can do it. Thank you.
The pain. I don't have any rainy outfits.
Thank you, Ed. Do 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 do. Oh, cool. 2 of these are with Lee Hinker, so I guess we're going to the Park and Flush because 3 missions lead us there. But first, let's gamble with the Cocoa Egg. Egg. Ed. Egg.
You gamble a lot.
I like... yeah. A Cocoa. We're gonna do the super duper. Super duper pooper scooper egg. What?
What the hell is going on?
What do you mean?
Your mouth.
I don't know. I never know. Actually, I'll open that one last because these are all just loot crate boxes that I got from. Oh! Oh, it's not any better. It's actually somehow the same, even though it's a lower level. Oh, that's grosser looking on my character than I thought it would be. Let me take the weapon away real quick. So just stand there.
It would be better if your shirt matched color.
There, it matches. It's not better. I mean, this... okay, I guess this is what I'm wearing now, because this is better than my shirt. Let's see the ultra item. Let's see the ultra item. Lame! It's common! Coco! Why have you betrayed me, Coco Robot?
You failed me.
Bad Coco Robot.
The Coco just punches you.
Like, straight up,
the
she just
liver.
comes up and just go, why?
Coco, why? Oh, bitch.
I thought that too. That's the worst part.
No, I didn't want to put that in storage. I'm trying to get my eggs out.
Did you close the front window while you were in here?
I did not.
I mean, it's fine. You don't need to. Ah, my unicorn again. Sound like I'm on drugs.
Feed up poor pizza men, but
I don't know those neighbors. I'm gonna keep this hammer. And sell this. Rainbow monkey, oh so round and super chunky.
I don't know what the fuck Mom is talking about.
Is she still typing? Let me see.
We
Let me
only
see.
have
Let me see.
fi-
Let me see.
We only have 5 games in a row. I'm going to go talk to her.
No, just tell her. Give me real quick. Give me.
I'm going to go talk to her.
Tell her she's texting the wrong person. Okay, so here's a little context to that if you weren't here 5 minutes ago. My mom keeps texting Brandy and sending her text messages meant for my mom's sister about Words with Friends. A game me and Brandy do not play because, I don't know, reasons. I know a lot of people that I used to work with, they played a lot. No! Boxes, please. Don't betray my love. Boxes! Why? Jittery camera, jittery camera. Oh. Carrot. You're friends with Neo. Neo's a grumpy butt today. Because he's tired. So he's being pouty. No. He was just being super sassy, which I'm not using. Okay, you know what? I'll just climb up a different way. I don't care. I guess the tree is not letting me climb up that way. I climb up here all the time, but sure. I just ignore... I hate everything. I just don't want to run all the way around this dang building. Okay. I won't land on the building. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yes, give him all of the pokes for being a grumpo boy. Don't kill me. Yes. I just hear her walking around outside my room now. Go talk to Lee and collect meteor symbols. Hi, Lee. What?
Give me that under you.
Hi, Rolly.
She didn't get my mom message until she sent that message. She's like, I swear I clicked my sister's name and I just didn't notice the name. She's like, do I look like your sister?
It's like, do I look like your sister?
I'm marginally actually shorter.
You're shorter than her. Wow. Oh, Lord. She's my favorite. Who's your guys' favorite Kangaroo sister? She's mine. Especially her design in this one. Look how cute she
I
is.
always liked Marie.
I also love May. May's baby. I do like Lee too, don't get me wrong. Those two I like better. It depends on the episode. Heart-wise, May is way better. But I just kind of like Marie more.
Christina, why am I fun-sized?
What?
I'm having an existential crisis because I'm short.
You are not Oh my god. I'm having an existential crisis because I am fun-sized. Wow. Good job, Bernie.
You know it.
You bring. No, Eddie. I mean, technically, Eddie. I just didn't want to die, Eddie. Dang.
Were the sneakers mine or yours?
Depends. Let me see the sneakers. Probably mine. I bought me sneakers. Give me a minute.
You had to hold a button.
No.
You didn't buy orange ones?
No. So yours. Wait, if you don't know which pieces of clothes are what, give me my game back. I'm not letting you take my stuff.
I don't know what you bought. Like the very
Well, the maid outfit in there is mine, because I sent you yours. Or no, I didn't get
I
to send
bought a
you.
bunch of different colors. Like I think I bought red, blue, and black.
You did not. You
This
only
is
bought
mine.
black.
This is my game.
Oh.
Here, go to your house.
Why are you handing me things? Don't hand me things.
I don't know.
Oh. Thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna call you Godzilla unless you would prefer Chase. But right now,
Godzilla's cooler.
the fact, yeah, the thought process that Godzilla is following me is my new favorite thing.
Did you buy the Vivid leggings?
Yes.
All 3 colors?
Yeah. I really don't want to be playing my game while playing my game on stream.
I wanted to make you, but then you took it.
Well, I didn't know you were talking through that. I thought you meant on mine. So here, you have this back for now. But if you...
I think the red and blue Vivid leggings were mine.
I got a purple, red, and blue.
Okay, didn't know. The rest of the socks are mine.
Do 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 do.
You bought yourself a work shirt the same color as mine.
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't remember what I bought. You've let me buy so many things on your game. Ah. Cheers, mate. Never thought I'd hear Eddie say cheers, mate. Okay, so Eddie's the only one that, as far as I'm aware, is not the same voice actor. Because his is vastly different than his voice actor anywhere else.
There you go. Those are all yours.
Can I, meteor sample, please? Can you... Thank you.
Mixer, that's cute.
Stay out of my stuff!
I have to...
Ah!
I have to go to your clothes. I swear.
Yeah, this game is our childhood, too. What, can I not knock on the door when I'm streaming? Go. Maybe start the rice while you're out there.
I am not cooking for you.
Yes.
No. Slap me all you want. I'm not cooking for you.
No, yeah, I used to play this all the time, actually with her. And lately I've been kind of starting to play it again. Well, I've been wanting to play it again. So when I was thinking about it, I was like, you know, maybe people on my stream won't mind if I play this game. I don't know how many people knew that would come, but I don't know. I was just in the mood for it. So hello.
Give me that.
You let another cat in?
It's the same.
It's the same cat. Please don't turn off my computer. Oh, you stabbed me.
Sorry.
Rude with your claw nails.
I have sharp nails.
I know you have sharp nails. You keep stabbing me with them.
I think we can switch out there for right now.
Okay, are you gonna do what I
eat?
eat? But you can't just... Why can't...
Might as well.
Yes, please.
I'm not gonna get out of it no matter how much I tell you no.
What are you cooking for them, though? Oh, gross. You didn't let the cat in again, did you? No, we're good. Okay. So feel free to talk about cartoons and stuff. Right, we've both mostly been focusing on, like, Cartoon Network ones because that's kind of the basis of this. What other missions do I have? Double D, talk to Double D, defeat Hydro Hammers. We're gonna go do that one. So, who is your favorite Kids Next Door character? I've been asking that to everyone out of curiosity. If you even have one, you might not even like the show. I don't know. I know not every cartoon back in the day was like things people like. Like, I didn't like Cow and Chicken. I know it's unrelated. I just didn't like that one. And I think they make an appearance somehow on here. I don't know how, though. Thank you, Gunstar. Dang it, I keep switching between Carrot and Gunstar. You're gonna be both. Because you a grump. That's why. Because you are a grumpy boy. Because you needed a nap. So, you were being a grump, so you get pokes. There you go. Poked. But, I I do not, since I had to re-download this in the retro version, had a character that high. This one's new due to it being on a stream. And my main character, well, not my main character, the one I was playing with my sister last year is only like a level 10 because she's really bad at continuing playing these games. She will admit that. That's not me, like, calling her out. She'll just openly admit that. Well, good. You should eat and take naps. Like, I shouldn't have to tell you that. I'm glad you feel better, Mr. Grumps. Still calling you out, though. Nah. And number 2. Neat. Most people have been between number 2, 3, and 5 from the few people I've asked. Boop. Why can they never drop the Hydro Hammer boxing glove that I need when I'm here? Hey, drop boxing glove, please. I don't know why you have a boxing glove, nor how you would use a boxing glove, but I need the boxing glove. And a noise happened, and I don't know what it is. Thank you for the follow, Steel. I'm gonna say Steel. I hope that's cool. Neat. I don't buy things from people, though. Just gonna be honest with you. I never have the stuff for it. Also, how much of there is the Nurgle set? I don't even remember. Okay, thank you, because, I'm gonna be honest, that stuff don't roll here very well. Do you know how much there is of that set, though? I think there is an actual Nurgle set. I just don't remember how much. I'm not gonna lie and say I've unlocked half of the sets. Can I please have the boxing glove? Please. Thank you. Good lord. And out of, not really boredom, but just because I was adventuring, we've already went and met Billy and him, which didn't have any missions for me, and I was totally under level for that area, but was there? Yeah, there's a lot of sets, actually, that I don't really know of. I don't remember getting that far when I was younger. Can you guys not rampantly hit me? These cars don't like me. These cars just want to hit me all the time. I should equip my wilt, but I don't want to. I can do this every other time when I'm not streaming, but as soon as I start streaming, I suck at doing things I do off stream. Sounds about right. Do 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 do. Edgy. Active mission, active mission, active mission, active mission. I don't remember how to get, like, wings like that. It's cool, though. I think I've had the wings once before, but I don't remember. Oh. Oh, is that you? Hello. That's neat. That's completely coincidentally weird. I didn't mean the edgy thing, I promise. Oh, Pompadour. Neat. I don't know what event item that is offhand, though. I know there's, like, a lot of stuff. What other missions can I get? Do I have the room for? Yes, I do. I gotta go back to Marie Canker. Dang it.
Looking for a mission?
I'm gonna click this, and hello.
Shut up.
Wow, rude. Rude. What? I'm in the middle of a stream.
I don't care.
See you soon.
Okay, hold on. I just got like little colors, and I'm actually talking to people. I'm gonna go from here for.
Let's go steal them.
Oh, bunny. I'm really excited. Yes, I see the rabbit.
Why did you just touch my
Because I
butt?
was following. What?
Can't steal any right off.
Hmm?
I was going to go outside and nab me a wild rabbit.
You weren't gonna steal the rabbit.
I was going to steal that rabbit. Except we have a pet rabbit now. But it ran away. So, joke's on you. Probably your favorite bet, actually.
Sorry, I probably hit the mic because I was picking it back up. So there was a rabbit outside, and that's why she told me to shut up. And made me go to the window. Because that was super important. Oh, Lord. What missions we're gonna do? Talk to Sticky Bear, talk to that, talk to Eddie. Peach Creek Estates. Oh, right, they moved Father. I don't remember when they moved Father, but they moved him. Do 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 do. Hello again.
Looking for a mission?
And then 3. Wait. Hairy chest test? Nope, that can wait. That sounds gross.
See you soon.
People are just like. I'm not used to seeing people actually playing. Oh my god, everyone has wings. Oh lord.
Incoming message.
Yeah, thank you, Ranger Joey. Thank you for saying the same thing. Oh, I didn't see a trade. I'm sorry. Hi. Hello. I don't have... Do you want a rainbow monkey hat? Here you go. You can have that. I didn't think I'd random actually find someone that's on the stream in the game. Oh lord. I don't know why this is so funny to me. Anyway, missions. P3 Stakes, Wilts Basketball. Where is that? Do I have to go to Wilt, or do I have to go Peach Creek Estates? I don't even remember. Oh lord. We're gonna go to Sticky Beard. I think that's where I'm gonna go. Everyone is trading a bunch of stuff. Hey, look, the Nurgle stuff. Okay, where... You know what, I don't want to try to jump out. Screw it, I'll just jump out the back. That's fine. I'll just do that again. Oh, wait, hold on. Boop! Yay! Oh, you have a full buddy list. Okay. That's fine. I don't think I have anyone on here. I might have Brandy on here. I don't know how to check that, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know how to check that. Oh well. That's fine. Oh, wait. I'm just gonna use... Did you remove someone off your list? Oh, Lord. I feel so special. Let's go to Candy Cove. Oh, no! My face is itchy and I didn't realize I had to push forward. Oh. That's really sad. You mean they actually died? That's sad. Oh, no? Okay, I was about to say, you, like, worried me there for a minute. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to see you typing in local anymore with me going off adventuring. Ignore what I'm doing with my hand. I don't know what I'm doing with my hand. I never know what I'm doing with my hands. But we gotta go to Candy Cove and talk to Sticky Beard and do the things. I just realized you're level 36 too, and Godzilla up there also said they have a level 36 character. That's neat. Hello, phone. Thank you, Twitch. I know I'm live. Thank you for telling me I'm live. Did it break? Did my stream break for a minute? I think it's okay. It should be fine. I don't know. I forgot Candy Cove was this close. What is that? Well, hello. What is this? Sure. I don't know what that is. That's sure. That's fine. That's that. I don't know how to check my buddy list. Okay, that meter thing's a thing, and it's way higher now. I don't know what that means offhand. I feel dumb, but I genuinely don't know. Hi. I gotta go back to Eddie. Yay.
Hey, where you going?
Nowhere specifically, I was just triggering your warp. Why are you meowing? Cute. Meow. Meow. Okay, Eddie, Peak Creek Estates, and Maria. Marie, not Maria. I should have already done that. Please tell me this is not actually Wilt. Yeah, I just had to talk to Wilt. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Wilte, the monkey. Hello, Bad Touch Monkey.
Need a lift? Let's fly.
I mean, I shouldn't. It's like right there. But it's fine. It shouldn't take long, though. At least that. I can say that much. I really hope my stream didn't crash for a minute because it's acting like it's been fine. But it always worries me when my phone re-pops up. Oh, by the way, you're streaming. Because it's crashed so many times when it does that. If I put together that I would have to talk to Wilt, then I... Oh, there's way more people than there were earlier. Oh, that's so many people. Oh. Okay. I don't remember what that's from. My brain is saying chowder, but I think I'm wrong.
Catch you later. Looking for a mission? Good luck.
Got a DD Nano mission. I don't even know what's happening over there. Oh lord.
Mission?
Eddie, you probably have the worst voice in this game. But why? Did you not get, like...
Looking for a mission?
Do, 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 do. I have no idea what's happening over there. Journal. Park and Flush, which I have to go there for this. I'm already at Peach Creek Commons. Or at least I thought I already had this. Or I'm already here, I mean. Oh, it's right outside. Do, 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 do. Oh, wait. I have so many crates to open. Why? And they're all like the same things I already have. None of these are new. Can I sell things to the cocoa machine? That'd be nice. I don't know. I'm gonna keep this one for now, but I'm keeping this one. Anyway.
Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Do 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 do.
Okay.
I'm not even at the Foster's area, and that's what's in my head. I mean, it's kind of what's playing, but also not really. Oh. That person is just glitching out on my screen. I believe in you, tiny man. I think I gotta kill all these guys. Yep. Oh, there was one behind me too. Oh, that's not great. Cool, one left. Oh wait. Whoop. Not all of them. Please only attract the one. Please, can you at least hit the nope, all three? I gotta go all the way to Professor Utonium. Nah, I can wait. Let's do a different mission instead for now. These ones. Do 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 do. Boop.
Incoming message.
And let me up there.
I bet you need a mission. Let me know if you need that. Incoming message.
Now I gotta get the false teeth. Yay. I don't know why I'm saying that. Yay, it's gonna be one of these. Oh shoot. I was in groups with the other guy and I didn't get about killed on those. Why is my face itchy? Why? That's fine. Can you, like, not, though, Mr. Chainsaw?
I'm tired. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, number 2. You do you, little buddy. I'm gonna just jump my way up here. Whee! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's a lot of lag here for some reason. And a lot of noises outside my room again.
I suppose you like a mission.
No, I would like to complete a mission.
Don't be a stranger.
Do 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 do. Completing more missions. You are very lame, Ranger Joey. I gotta go beat up newspaper ninjas for you, because you're too scared. I'm just sitting here, doing stuff. I might as well go to... Ow, I hit my thing. Might as well go to Peach Creek Estates as well while I'm out and about. While I'm out and about doing the things I gotta do. I just realized Brittany's took my whole Switch out in the living room after I've told her I don't like her doing that. Because she always leaves it in places she should not leave it. And if the cats break it, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh shoot. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Oh no! Please. Ah. Oh lord. Jesus Christ. Is there a bird sitting at my actual window? I'm sorry if anyone hears that. That's really high pitched. This is why I'm not a big, huge fan of birds. Because they're very, very loud. And they always sit right in my window. I'm shocked Ron hasn't gone up to try to chase it, even though he can't chase it. Oh, lag. I'll bring that over after I do this thing in Peach Creek Estates. Oh no. Let's not. Oh no. No. Nope. No! Back up. Hi, Father. Hello. I do not really need a mission. I more or less was completing a mission. Which, good thing I did that before I, went to do that, because that means I can just go and return it. Do, 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 do. What happens if my name doesn't get approved? I never thought about that. my name doesn't get approved, then that means... What, can I just rename it afterwards? Oh, chairs. Do 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 do. I really hope no one's tired of me singing the Foster's song. The running part of this is boring. Very, very, very boring. Well, I can't get out from this way. Do 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 do. I accidentally hit F1. Thankfully, it did not screw me up.
Bye-bye.
I see someone cussing down there in chat. What was the name? Oh, Chrissy Angel. It's just gonna be my username on here, but on this, hopefully. I don't know. It always says the whole getting approved and stuff. You gotta wait if you do your own thing. Or at least it did any other time I did it. So it shouldn't, like, get, like, denied, but... Yeah. I just didn't know how long it would take, and if it didn't get approved, if I would have to, like, rename it, or if it will give me a random name, or if I'm gonna be stuck as player, insert number here. Ow, 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 ow. Why are you over there telling people to leave the server? Oh, good lord. Let's see, I did your missions. Now I only have... Oh, lord. Just the sass over there. We gotta take that to the professor. I'm gonna get some, missions from... What is this ugly mask from? What is this from? It is so gross. I hate it. Good lord. It's baby chat. It's always safe chat. I don't think there's many kids actually playing this game now since it was closed. Now it's technically, fandom revived. Kind of glad they kept it, even though I'm also not, because I'm an adult and I can say what I wish. Well, no. I think it just keeps the innocence. Let's go get some missions from these guys. Yay! Might as well, right? Oh, hello, guy with the ugly mask. Really wish I just knew what that mask was from. He's not even the first one I've seen with that mask. Oh, yay, fight more newspaper ninjas. Great. Let's go see what your sister wants first. Gonna talk to Marie and get her missions.
Right? You can do this, right?
Yeah. You say you can do this right one more time, I will fight you. Big ninjas, cul-de-sac, 4 hydro hammers. Easy, easy, and easy peasy. Ninjas first. Why are you meowing outside my door? Wow. Oh my god. She's screaming outside my door, and Brittany's just still yelling at her. Oh no. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Cool. Pick up the phone thingy. Kaylee. Okay, well. Oh, hello. Yo, Demia. Great spookles. Spookle, pookle, bookle, lookle. Oh no, it's not recharged. Oh no. Oh, that was easy. Do 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 do. Okay. Collect 500 fusion matter for a total blah 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 blah. So now that fusion matter meter is all filled up, what do I do with that? I don't remember, and it is driving me nuts. Like, what? Is that just for, like, my nano missions? Because if I need to keep filling that up to get another nano mission, I guess I can just go do the nano mission real quick. As much as I don't want to do that. I guess to the professor real quick. Yay. I think she's just gonna send me back here again anyway.
I suppose you like a mission.
Oh, cool. Thanks for, Oh, right. That's an active one.
Don't hesitate to stop by again.
So then what? Yeah, no, I can wait for a minute. To father. Or not father. To, professor.
Hey, where you going?
Do 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 do.
Hang on tight, pal.
Bye, many a people. I shall be back. Not like 90% of you even know I'm there because I'm not talking to people. Oh lord. Hey, there's someone ahead of me. Look at that. Monkey travel. I'm on my own hair. I just hear all this loudness outside my room. It's great. It's totally, totally, totally great. Oh, Lord. I mean, at least it doesn't take as long as when I run there, but oh, Lord. At this point, it just feels like I'm following that guy. I'm following you, random person I don't know. Spooky, spooky. Why do they gotta keep slamming the doors? Like, it seems that I shouldn't have to ask them not to slam doors. Oh, Lord. Do 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 do. Oh, hey, it's Gross Mask again. Okay, bye, Gross Mask. Why are you meowing? Oh my god. Hi, Dee Dee.
You want to go on a mission? Bye-bye.
Okay, bye, Dee Dee. Branny, your cat's screaming. Branny.
You there?
Oh, she didn't hear me. Oh. Oh, that glitched out. Oh, it's right there. Screw it. I'm running through the muck. I'm running through the muck. Oh, you did hear me?
Yeah, what do you want?
Sorry. I just wanted to know why your cat was screaming, and if you guys could stop slamming the doors, that'd be really nice.
Sorry, I literally had to open the door with my foot.
Okay.
So, that was me unintentionally slamming it because my hands are full, and that's the only way that I can do that. And also because she's a whore.
Okay. Still being loud. Pony Puff, Princess Dolls. Gonna find the Princess Dolls. Gotta fight all these dang Doom ants. I smell food. I'm dying over here. Do 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 do. Can you please give me a Pony Princess doll? Pony Puff Princess, whatever. Shouldn't have used it there, but do 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 do. Oh shoot! Shoot! Oh no! Oh my god, where is she? Run me, run! Oh no! This is both a maze and not a maze, and it is driving me nuts. And I'm lost in a little kid's game. There it is! I knew I would be fine. Totally didn't think I was lost. Yay! Damage. Oh! This one. I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm not playing with the group. But still. I knew it. It is that. It is for that. Awesome. Okie dokie doke. That's done. Now I can go and go do these other missions again. Which is great. Do 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 do. Oh, hiccup! Why? Why do I have the hiccups? And someone might be at the door. I don't know. I heard a knocking noise, but there's other people in the house. They can check. Mandark robots! These are cooler. Sorry. But these are cooler. Just saying, blue robots. I mean, they all look different, too. Like, all the blue robots. I don't know if all the other ones do. We'll do this one first. Unless I can't fly to there specifically. I can't. Okay, so instead, we'll do this one. I think when I go to quit, It'll be when dinner is done. I don't know if I'm gonna stream after dinner, but I don't know. I might draw. I've been drawing a lot lately again, which is super fun. And I'm really happy because I haven't done it in a good chunk of time. Before I did the, tarantula and cowboy boots drawing. I took a good chunk away from it. I don't know why. I don't know why I quit temporarily. I was busy with work for a while, that might be why. Well, no, because I was drawing while I was, like, on the clock, and I was being kind of a slacker for a little, when I didn't have nothing to do, and I would draw for a little bit. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-boo-boo-doo. I don't even want to know. Let's see. Gonna go outside again. Why? You have more missions?
Looking for a mission?
Ugh. Really? I was just there. If I knew that, I would have grabbed this mission before I went. He doesn't know how long people stream. These are both missions for over there. All three of these are just over there. Okay, I'll do this one. Because this is the one where I have to go to Sticky Cove, or can you go to Sticky Beard again? Good lord. I'm in the wrong thing. I meant stuff. Ooh, a cape. Do 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 do. Good lord, I'm just getting like 90% of the same stuff.
I got booze and potions for sale. Happy hunting.
Need a burrito. I'm up 3 green gang members. Oh, okay. I don't know why I keep trying to read that chat and see what's happening down there. Do 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 do. And I gotta kill these hydro pump thingies anyway. Hydro pumps, that's not there. Hydro hammers. I may as well do some of that. Do 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 do. Oh god. Marie, I love you, but that was so loud. have 2 missions to defeat Hydra Hammers. Are they both counting at the same time? That's so loud. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I know that voice. Wait, I know that voice. Why do I know that voice? Talk to Eddie, talk to Marie, which will probably make me go back, so I might as well go talk to Eddie real quick. Thank you again, Chakti. Thank you for your constant reassurance that you're here. Isn't it late for you? I always feel bad when, like, you guys in a different time zone are like, oh, still here. You know, totally not tired or late or anything. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I knew it. I knew I'd have to talk to Marie again. I'm smart. Unless that's like... Unless I just completed it. Nope, I gotta talk to Ed. Do 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 do. Why am I talking to Eddie again? I was just... Fine. I'm just gonna have that one highlighted for now. His voice is just so wrong. I don't know. I think at 2 a.m. you should be in bed. Just saying. But that might be the nagging mom instinct in me that I don't have yet. Hey, you should tell that person to take care of themselves. Like, well, I can't technically make them do the stuff that they're supposed to do. Like, I don't go to bed properly. So I'm nowhere to speak. And it's like, well, you probably should still tell them. I mean... Oh. Do I have to click something? Oh no. Hello, Mr. Newspaper Ninja. You could, like, not...
Anybody home? See ya. Message time. What's cooking? Who needs you anyway?
Get on the thing. Get on the thing.
I bet you were missing a conflict. Message time.
I gotta go back to Eddie. Why? Fine. Well... I'm gonna go to the pirate stuff first. Well, nah, I'll go to Eddie first, and then I'll go do the pirate stuff. Please stop, cat. Cats are so rude. No! Ah! Sad. Probably take off the run, that'd be smart. Or I can still miss. I can still miss and I can still be a failure. That's great. Oh, Lord. Anyway. He'll probably send me to the one place again, right? No, it's not. I guess not. Well, shoot. Okay. I'm gonna take the monkey there, though. Because I'm lazy, and I'm not doing that right now. I'll run back. I promise I won't take the monkey again. I'll take the monkey again, but it won't be until I have to go all the way to the professor again. I don't know. Do 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 do. Hello. Sure, I guess. I don't want to do that mission right now, and I probably shouldn't have taken that mission right now. Why am I accepting your guys' missions? Like, I need to do the Ranger Joey ones with, going back to the professor and stuff. So why am I bothering with Sticky Beard right now? I don't know. I gotta go back to Marie. That's fine. We're doing this. This is where I am. This is what I'm doing. I'm stuck. Do 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 do. I mean, there's some here. Candy Buccaneers. Will that count on my mission a little bit? It is. This totally counts. These guys die a lot easier than I thought they would. That's fine. That's good. That's a good thing. Now I need one more, and then the other one. Boop! I know that voice too. Do 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 do. Oh, it's a big old hole. That's fine. 'Tis Sticky Beard. Good for you, Sticky Beard. You do you, and I'll be here, and I'll go fight these Buccaneers. I mean, not really, because I already did that one, and I'm doing the Barrel Bashers, but we're gonna ignore that, because Barrel Bashers don't rhyme with what I was saying. I don't remember what I was saying, but it doesn't rhyme. No, wrong button. Still wrong button. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. If you could, please provide me with some taffy. That would be great. Yes! Thank you.
Number 2. That's me.
Do, 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 do. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I mean, I know what I'm doing. I'm just doing missions. And I'm trying to keep entertaining, but my brain is just kind of slowly thinking about food. But I can't eat yet, so that's kind of what I'm holding off for. So my brain is betraying my love. Oh, Lord. Hello. Complete. You're a landlubber. I don't see you on the stuff. No. I will do that later. I hate that mission. I mean... Fine. Because I hate myself. And I'll do that one instead of the other missions I'm trying to do. I will just hate myself. Sorry, number 2. Wait. I thought I had to go to the one thingy. So you dozing off there, Chalk, or are you just slightly being here? Because you know you can go to bed. Or has insomnia betrayed you like it has betrayed me? Hello, Mr. Buccaneer. Gonna go and get out of here. Or I'm gonna get attacked by a third Buccaneer. Lost my rhyme because of these guys. Not like I have good rhymes. Nope. I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring this. Or I'll just keep getting hit because you won't let me on the stupid thingy. Can you let me on the warp? I didn't say that you left. I said, well, I asked if you were dozing off because of how late it is. Or if you're just like hanging out doing whatever you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. Obviously, I'm not a mind reader. I'm not like telepathically trying to figure out what you're doing. Ah, no, that was stupid. That was stupid. Why? Just let me be able to... No! Yes, 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 yes. I hate this mission. At least I remember hating this mission. Every time I do this mission, I know I hate it. Because there's a whole thing that you have to get up on the tippity top, and I don't know if that's this mission or a different mission. But whatever it is, it's annoying. And it's like the most irritating thing. Do 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 do. Ah, noise. Oh, thank you for the bits, BB. How you doing? It's always a pleasure to see you in my stream. How's your day going? Where am I going? I was literally on the perfect spot, and I stupidly jumped off. Well, I never remember this mission. How do I get back up there? Is it down? Hiyo! How you do?
I'm upset.
Why are you upset?
Because Flake's a douche.
Hold on. I'm doing good. I have a lot of support for this game going, which I didn't expect. But I just really wanted to play it. So seeing the few people I got was really nice. I'm glad you're having a good time. Or day. You know what I mean. I'm sorry. I'm rambling. Okay, now why are you upset? And who's Flick? Flick? Oh, the lizard. Why is he a douche?
He won't let me sell when he's on your island.
He won't let you sell on my island?
No. All
Where
he does
am
is
I
I'll
going?
fight you for bugs.
What?
And then the bugs are my friends. I am 3 parts of the universe. And it's like all
What?
bug-related things. And it's just
So
like,
he's just being existential
yeah,
while
no,
you're
so
there?
just let me give you my ladybugs so you can make a model out of it, and let me give you my tarantulas. There we go. Boom. Bam. Bugs. You're happy. I'm happy. I got money. But no.
You're really loud.
Sorry. I'm just mildly irritated that
I-
people will not take
yeah,
my
I can-
tarantulas.
I can
I want
see
these
that.
off of me.
This arrow was pointing up. There it goes. I don't need
You're
to
not
go
even
up.
attached, but okay.
I'm not even supposed to be up here. Thank you for the bits, Carrot. Oh lord, you guys really catch me off guard when you do that. I'm not used to it. It was weird. It's appreciated, but it's always off guard. Where am I going? Oh, there I go. Whee! Hi, Jellybean Jane. I might as well do Pirate Love while I'm in here, because I'm not coming back if I don't have to. Bad news is I gotta go all the way up there. Which one's Pirate Love? Oh, no, I gotta go out just to come back in. Okay, we'll do this, because I gotta leave just to come back. And instead of doing the mission I have to already do in here to leave to come back. English. English is my native language, and I'm still messing it up. Oh, Lord. Okay, thank you for the lurk, PB. I can't... My brain wanted to say enjoy doing laundry, but laundry is no fun. So, we're just gonna ignore my brain for a few minutes. How do I get out of here again? No! Ugh, I don't have Wilt equipped. I don't have any good jumps. And I'm running in poison, and I'm running in poison, and I'm running in poison. I'm okay, and I'll be fine. I just gotta live through the poison vines. Vines. Why did I say vines? I don't know. Howdy. Going back to Candy Cove so I can destroy some more Buccaneers. You know, as one does. So I can get a heart. And when I get the heart, I can go back in there, finish this stupid mission, hopefully not have to go in here too much more. Thank God. Do 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 do. See, because I knew it. Because both of these stupid missions you have to go up to the crow's nest. So I was right. I had a big brain moment. I don't know. Why? Why do you always have to do this where it seems like I'm not going to be able to make it? Because you have to come at, like, the worst moment. Do-do. 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 For some reason, Pink Panther... Who likes Pink Panther? I mean that as like, who else likes Pink Panther? I love Pink Panther. And Top Cat. I was really into Top Cat when I was younger. Not a fan of Yogi Bear for some reason. It just annoyed me. I liked, the Hound Dog. What's his name? Why can I not remember his name? Oh my god. Wow, you never know how dumb you feel when you realize you can't remember the... Oh, Huckleberry. Huckleberry Hound. That's his name. Why was that blinking on me so bad? Do-do-do-do. Oh, this is fusion number 5. Great. So I will have to come back here. Don't know when, but I will. At least it's not where I have to climb up the crow's nest as far as I'm aware. And please, no more missions where I gotta climb the whole boat. Do 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 do. Can you let me up, please? Why is it always so annoying?
If you wanted a mission, Sinterland lover.
Okay, so he wants me to go back to Jellybean and back to Sticky Beard. Okay, that's easy. I can do that. She's right here. Well, she's not right here. She's actually over this way. She's this way. And then he is right over there. I mean, yeah, it's always better if you, like, sit here and confess that you like someone, not through someone, but as in, hey, by the way, I like you. Granted, it's a video game, and I'm telling life lessons to video game characters, so we're gonna ignore that. Do 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 do. Gotta go back to Sticky Beard. Yay. Seriously? Now? Now? I was just in there. Oh, Lord. Like, what did I just say? That I didn't want to do this? Like, I wanted to get all the missions I could out of there done because I'm going the wrong way. Because I hate these missions in the pirate ship. Where? I keep getting turned around. Okay, number 2. Do 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 do. Needing some radioactive candy. Oof. See, these are adorables. Why are slime creatures like the most adorable enemies? Hello! Please don't try feeding me on stream.
Thanks.
Lord. Oh, shoot.
Just put it in your mouth. And
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm dying. Can you not for 5 seconds? Like, maybe. Why do you want me to eat that, like, right now?
I was forced to make it for you. Is it missing
Okay, it's
something?
good. I mean, a little bland compared to normal, but it's still good.
That's what I thought.
Oh, well, you don't have, like, 2 of the spices you use.
That is true. And I also forgot to put my cubes in at the very beginning.
I couldn't tell on that one.
I can. And it's so good.
Now, Candy Buccaneers. Yay. Do 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 do. Back to the Candy Buccaneers, Buccaneers, Buccaneers. Oops. Do 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 do. Hello, Ren person. Cool. Now we gotta go back in here.
Number 5 here. Zuma Zoo. Catch you later. Listen up.
And now back through this crap. Yay! No, 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 no. Come on. Ugh. Do 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 do. I think this is the most quiet Ron has been in a while. He's like laying right by the octopus back there. Which is great, because earlier he was chewing on metal things he definitely shouldn't have been chewing on. Where? Okay, this way. Do 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 do. Where? Where does it want me to dump this out?
Listen up.
On the skin. Yay!
Number 5 here.
Do 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 do. I have the hiccups now, and it sucks, but do 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 do. Can you please die? Do 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 do.
Number 2. Can't catch me.
No, 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 no. Shoot. Oh, Lord.
Go KFC. Can't catch me.
No. Okay, that one left. Cool. Works for me. Where is number 5? Please, 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 please. Oh my god, can you not right at this moment? Shoot. Ah! Oh Lord. Yes.
Listen to this.
Find yourself downtown, you should create the unstable nano at the Great Machine behind City Hall. I don't know where downtown is offhand. Wrong thing. The worst part is how slowly it takes to open these. Oh lord. So we got another nano out of the way, so that's cool. A moment when I genuinely don't recognize some of the characters. Huh. What is... Oh, way out. Well, if I know that. Oh! Thank you, Steel. Sorry, Ed. I didn't realize I was just sitting there with them out. Whoops.
Number 2. Fast feet.
Now I gotta go back to the Rangers again. Yay. Do 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 do.
Go KNT. Fast feet.
Oh hey, giant hydro pump. Not hydro pump.
Catch you later.
Hydro thingy. Oh shoot. No thank you. Rude. Very rude. Just very insensitive. Jumping up on the wall like that to attack me. Very mean. Very cruel. Very cruel people. How do you do, fellow kids? Oh lord. Ah, shoot. Thank you, headset, for falling off. That's great. Great. I'm not annoying at all. Yay. Let me just send you back the same thing. Do 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 do. Oh shoot, can you actually heal? Can you actually heal? No? Okay.
Go KNT. Zoom through.
Do 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 do. Can you please?
I bet you need a mystery. Let me know double feet on the line. Bye-bye.
Come back to the cul-de-sac. Yeah, I have to anyway. I'm gonna use the monkeys to get to the one place. Oh, I can't do that. Whoops. I mean, you could just walk in the big opening. Oh no, we can't get in because it's a giant cardboard thing. I mean, again, yeah, you can, but sure. Do 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 do. Oh, this is not the right place to be. This is the right place to be. Do 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 do.
Number 2, Fast Feet. Catch you later. I suppose you like the mission. I'm so proud of you. Don't be a stranger. I suppose you like the mission.
Well, let me check this. No, I'll do that in a minute. I'll do your missions in a minute. I'm going with the monkeys. I'm gonna go do the missions for Ranger Joey, even though I was already here. And I really wish I knew, but whatever. Sure. That's fine. Just gonna watch people down there again. I just see get off my, and I'm just really wondering where that was going. Oh Lord. Do 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 when I'm riding on a monkey train plane thing. Biddy battle, what? I don't know what you're talking about. How you doing? No. Thank you for the bits. Why y'all gotta keep me off guard all the time? Y'all so mean. Thank you. Please ignore I'm just on another monkey ride again. Yeah. It takes forever, but it takes way less time than if I had to run all the way from Peach Creek Commons all the way to here. So how's it going, Neo? What you up to? Do 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 do. Oh, that's so much stuff. Oh my God, why? There's so many missions. Just so many missions.
You want to go on a mission?
Oh Lord. Oh right, I gotta go talk to number 5 too. No, not the mailbox. What?
Ready for a mission? That's okay.
Incoming message.
I already did that. Return to Ranger Joey. Return. Okay. Yay. Ooh, fun. I keep forgetting what Bannerlord is, but fun anyway. I know you've played it, and I know I've seen you play it, I think. That is the one you streamed, right? I don't remember. I don't remember nothing no more. Wee. Do 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 do. Were you still at your nap when a rabbit was in our backyard, or no? Because Brandy came, like, charging in the room. and, like, made me get up and go look out the window, and there was a little brown bunny just in the backyard, and it had these big ears. It was super cute. I really want to make a joke about how it's Easter related. Easter bunny. I had to plan on Easter Day to stream Animal Crossing all day due to it being an Easter event that day. And then I hit my laptop. And then I realized that I won't be home a chunk of the day, so that's not happening. So I don't know when I'm going to be leaving and when I'm getting home. So I don't know if it's going to be like an early morning stream or None at all. Oh, Lord. I don't know what's happening over there. Boop. And... boop. And boop. Yay! I did it. And I keep hitting L for some weird reason, but that's just me being dumb. Oh my god, that's way faster. Ugh, I'm so dumb. Wait, how is the... oops. Boop.
I suppose you like fishing. I admire your courage. Don't hesitate to stop by again.
Well, right now I'm gonna go sell all this stuff, Ed. I'm gonna sell it to this robot. Sure. Wait, can I just right-click these to sell too? I can. Oh my god. Wow, this is a lot faster. Oh, until it breaks. Oh no. Game. I think my game crashed. Okay, well, my game crashed. So, give me a minute as I try to fix that. What's, that didn't happen. There's no proof that that happened. That's, it's back. I got it. It's just... oh, I have no body. This is, this is me now. This game's got a lot of, glitching in it lately. When I first started playing this again, it was pretty stable. Oh. Oh, these are new. What is this? Wait. What is this, like, buttercup thing? Belladonna? What is this? I love it. I don't know if this is from something I'm not aware of Powerpuff Girl related or what. Oh. Okay, that's something.
Breaker, it's Double D.
Well, that was something. I forget where Ranger Ralphie is. Oh, he's in that one area, isn't he? Let me try selling stuff and not breaking again, hopefully. I'm good. Can I sell and not crash? 'Cause that'd be nice. Okay, we're good. Do I only have the one mission? I think I only have the one mission. Yeah. To Lee! I'm gonna do the bounce pad again. Do 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 do. So do you crash a lot, Steel? So I know it's a beta, so it's like I don't expect it to be super perfect or anything. Not really. I just asked because you said it was common, which probably is. I just first time I've crashed since I've been playing it again. So I was wondering if maybe it started happening more after an update I'm not aware of, or etc. and so forth. Yay! Can I get up there? Thank you. Okay, deliver love note? No. Deliver love note to Ed, enter fusion, and place receiver. So where does receiver place us? It's over there somewhere. And fusion portal, I'm assuming, is the one over here. Yeah. So this way it is. Once or twice. That's a lot. Once or twice a day is a lot. Oops. Stuck on a wall. Ah! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Please leave me alone, Mr. Hydro Hammer. I should really equip what's her name? Number 5 with her revive. Probably a smart thing to do. Oh shoot. That's a good amount of people. Do, 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 do. I would really like to just go to Feed Princess, but I know I'll get cornered by these douchebags. There's always like so many Hydro Hammers. All the time. Can I fight Princess now? No, let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through before they attack me. Ah, crap. They already are. That's fine. Oh, with things you do in game, it's not. I think my neighbors are drunkenly yelling outside again. Because they're so loud. Yay! Well, they're definitely out there yelling. Drunk? Not sure. Yelling loudly, 100%. Jesus Christ, what the f are they going on about? They're like quarantining themselves right now, so like it's super quiet 90% of the time. Except for apparently when it's night. And you know, you think it'd be quiet. Oh, they're climbing trees. Oh no. I miss when they were quiet. I mean, at least it's not as pickup truck. It's semi anymore. Currently. Ah, so bright. But they sound like if they're like right outside my window. That's the worst part, is they're that loud.
Number 2, fantastic. Catch you later.
I'm Mr. Hydro Hammer. I'm gonna keep fighting you guys. Because I have to for a mission for Murray. I don't know what I was going with for that song. The shit. Like, it legit sounds like they're standing outside my window. I gotta go back to the stupid ship. Why, Marie? I just got away from the ship. Ugh. Fine. No, screw it. I'll do this ship in a minute. I'm doing the love letter part. Anywho.
I suppose you like a mission. And that's not by yet.
What's the other mission now? Talk to Maria. Okay, I guess I'll go to his ship because I'll just have to go back to her anyway. I might as well. Oh, Lord. Why do my neighbors sound like if they're outside my window? Freaks me out when they do this crap, 'cause they're like a house down. Cool, food's done. Excitement. I'm gonna finish what I'm doing right here. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna do what I'm doing here real quick. And then I'm gonna go get food. So that's probably me calling it for the night. Probably gonna play this again, though. Like, on stream. I'm actually enjoying it a lot. And knowing that people don't hate it is a great thing to know. Do 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 do. Wish I didn't have to keep going to this boat, but I guess I have to anyway. Sad face. Oh, Lord. I am just watching people jump around and glitch. Wow, this is so fun. This is fun to watch. Ah, shoot. I've never fallen off there. Why did I fall off this one time? I blame Laggy over there. I mean, not really, but I'm gonna pretend to blame that guy over there. Jesus Christ. Do 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 do. In certain angles, my legs look like they're literally made out of wood. That's great. I know it's just a texture thing, but oh, it's funny for me. I'm a doll. Okay, how did I get up there before?
Bye-bye.
Where'd that piece go? There it is. No. Oh, it's you. Hi, Glitchy. He just got knocked off. Do 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 do. Oh, nice. Thank you again, Gunstar. Oh Lord. And yay, Bubbles backpack again. Where was I going? Right, Eddie. Where is? Hey, look, the ground. Sweet. What you doing over there, Gunstar? Still prepping stuff or doing other things? I don't know what's happening. I have like half of my headset off because every time I put it back on, I just start to hear my neighbors yell again. So. Oh, wrong way. Oh, the barrel just wants in the house. Can't go in the house because it's not allowed in the house. Ah! Let me run, let me run. I don't think it makes it any faster if I have 2 runs. No, I'm not going this way. I'll just go this way. Just kill this dude real quick. Do 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 do. Oh my god. I just want to finish this mission. I gotta go there for both of them, so I guess this is just my life. But that's fine, because as soon as I finish it, like I want to, I can go eat. Oh, what are you doing? No, don't bring me food right now. I was quitting after I finished this mission so I could eat.
Quit.
I have to go that way and talk to Marie.
I lovingly made you food.
Thank you. I love you. Would you like to say hi to everyone? I do. I love you so much, and that smells so good, and I'm so hungry.
You're welcome.
That smells delicious. Howdy, howdy.
For the bubbles back thing. Yeah,
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you with my headset. I was
don't
just trying to lean
care.
against you.
But to say, you best give him your bubble backpack. That's $100 I
Points.
don't even know. It's just 100.
I don't know. I think that you're right. That might be $1. I don't know. I don't know anymore with the points, but that's not the point.
Why are you staring?
Oh, hi, Ron. Can you guys, for like 5 seconds, not do ninja thingies at me so I can just...
Not do ninja thingies at me.
Yeah. No, let me porta potty this. What?
Porta potty this.
And now I gotta return to Eddie, but I need to talk to Marie, and I just wanted to finish the stupid... crap. Oh no, Ron's awake. Hi, Ron! Hi, Ronald! Brandy, you've summoned the demon! He's just behind me now. Okay, bye. I'll come back. He always does. Do 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 do. Got to talk to Eddie, so I can't eat. Because that's the one I'm trying to finish. I wasn't trying to finish the other one offhand. I was just there, so I might as well talk to her. Ta-ta, number 2. Ta-ta.
It's me, Fast Feet. Catch you later.
What a mission.
Yay! I'm not going to the infected right now. I'm going to actually call it there. Actually, let me see who is online. Let me see who I can raid. Hold on. When my Twitch isn't being super slow. I have a lot of people on, but they're like way bigger people. Oh, looky there. I see a tinfoil man. A specific tinfoil man who goes by the name of Tim Tam. He doesn't go by Tim Tam, but I'm gonna call him Tim Tam. Yes. So there we go. We're gonna raid him. So thank you everyone for joining me. Thank you again for the bits to Gunstar and PB and Neo. Thank you. And everyone have a great night. Bye.